Oh, hello there. I don't have my headphones on, so I'm looking to see if does the music make my mouth open? Can I make the music make my mouth open? Okay, not really. I'm sleepy. Hey, Purple. Hey, Dionysus. Moira. Dia. Avocado. Hello, 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 hello. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I'm back to the new setup. I now have 3 scenes because they all require different things on my OBS. I've got the regular game, I've got Destiny, and I've got Tome. Also, OBS is a pain in the butt. It does stuff where you'll have something in 2 different scenes, and if you try to move an item on one scene, it'll move it on the other scene, which OBS says shouldn't happen ever, but it happens. What's going on with my sound settings? Did I turn my mic up without realizing it? I swear. Whoa. What if I do it like this? Ooh, now you get a lot of mouth movement. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Hell. 2 p.m. on a Saturday and I still have my pajamas on. It is only noon for me, but I do still have my pajamas on. So, it's pajama time. PJs and playing games. Yes, 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 yes. So let's do one more. You guys, I can't wait until the day that I have an actual model that doesn't just cue the mouth off of sound and actually cues it off of movement. Because playing with volume sliders for a model is hilarious. I want it to be opening like with every word. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I could control it, it would bounce the first one. But then it wouldn't bounce the rest of them. It would have some kind of like timer built in. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see what that looks like. Nope, now if I get too soft, the mouth just stays closed. Volume sliders for moving mouths are a pain in the ass. Has anyone else following the D&D community telling Hasbro what to do with itself? A little bit, yeah. I did watch that a little bit. Yeah, Hasbro, how strange, right? Because didn't they just mess up things for... Sorry if I keep bringing the interface in. Didn't they just bring up things for, mess up things for Magic? And now they're messing up things for D&D because the Magic one didn't work out. At least I feel like that's what I read. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Let's do a little tweet. I'm gonna start an ad just to get it out of the way. And I know most of you won't see it, but then I'm gonna tweet and then we'll jump in. I've got a new monitor coming today. I'm gonna have my own dedicated screen for chat, like some kind of like streamer or something. I'm gonna actually have the tools to do the job. Because My partner in crime, Jelly Donut, keeps teasing me over my horribly organized second monitor. And I will have none of this. I will not stand for future insult. We're going to do this right. We're going to have a chat screen. We're going to have my second screen for Discord and stream stats. We're going to have the pillow over here on the right side of my desk that I can lean over and cry into if I need to. It's going to be great. Hold on. I forgot to make my bed. Let me make my bed real quick. I was halfway done making my bed, and then my brain craved coffee. So I went and got coffee. Also, by the way, I know that it's not announced, and we're not talking about it yet, but the show that I just started writing is nicely ahead of schedule, and I'm extremely happy with how the first script is coming out. I hope the client doesn't shoot it down, but I think when this shit goes to air, it's gonna be pretty fucking cool. That's just me. My sense of humor isn't for everybody. But no one's sense of humor is for everybody. Hop on Twitter and let's say all right, let us play a little games. Oh, my sound is off. If you were here last time, I have a surprise for you. So, I may or may not, oh no, I may or may not have spent a little bit of time in the, thank you. I may or may not have spent a little bit of, oh wait, it won't go away. Why won't it go away? What the hell? Ah! Shit. Shit. There we go. I might have spent a little time in the dojo throwing, explosion bags. Hey, Loafer. I might have spent a little time throwing explosion bags, and I might have used all of them up. And so after I used up all the explosion bags and restarted the game a few times, I have 9,000 Netty. I have over 9,000 Netty. What 9,000? So, you know, that happened. I'm going to send that to the creator curve, actually. So 50 bags of exploding and a little save scumming later. Yeah. So I got some money. We rich, baby. It's gonna be great. Curb says it's over for you. It was an experiment. Hopefully he's not disappointed with me. Watch us actually need one later and not have one. All right, but it's all right. We got some money now. We're in good. We're in good. I still haven't decided on a weapon from this guy. Listen, I don't know what that means, but suddenly I'm nervous. I used all 50 and it was really good to me, but I can't make up my mind yet about which fucking demo technique I want. I'm just gonna not. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? Uh-oh. 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 I think my controller might be messing up. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, why? Yeah, the top is so powerful. And it's easy to use. But Friendly Roach is a friend for life. Here's, you know, by the way, in chat, Kerbifer is the creator of Tome. And Tome in all of its iterations. The game, Tome RPG, the Tome series on YouTube, which is amazing, and the TV Tome Adventure series, which I have never seen and can't find. But I would watch it sometime if I had the power. Tell you what, let's fight the master. Let's fight the master for now. Please do not. Okay. And we'll choose our ability later, because I can't freaking decide. But we may as well get the fight over with, because I'm feeling pretty confident.
I treat all warriors with the same respect, so I won't be holding back now. Prepare yourself.
I think my issue with the Roach is that you get, I know that you can get a super secret Centauri later. And so that becomes like your new summon. And I think there are a lot of games where I think there are a lot of games out there where you're supposed to replace abilities, and I always feel guilty when I do it. All right, let's kick some butt. Gun to your head? I don't want to. Shit, why did I come here? All right, what are we dealing with? We've got a natural. Oh, we're gonna beat the hell out of him because I got Burning Burst. People have been complimenting the cast so much since I hopped in. We had like 70 people in here the other day watching, and it's always fun because when you're inside the community, people just know each other. But we had a number of people being like, how did you possibly find all of these actors? Like, how did you get them in here? There's so many big actors. And it's like, well, I don't know. You make friends. And then they come do stuff with you. This is gonna blow me up when I jump in there, isn't it? Damn it, I knew that would happen. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled, but he's almost dead. It's all right. Only 2 more painful flower slaps. Hey, Svi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get that last punch in. I have beaten the master.
Alright, that's the stuff, little one. Now how's about I teach you a new special technique as a reward. Choose the one you want.
Oh shit, you meant it, gun to head. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This was a mistake. I didn't mean to come here. I could always restart. I didn't mean to come here. I don't know if I want the roach or the top yet. Oh, the top sticks around. The top, like, stays your main attack. You want Mint Crasher? Okay. I feel like the top stays your main attack basically through the end of the game, doesn't it? And Friendly Roach kind of ends up replaced by Centauri. Maybe. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe. Centauri's harder to summon, though, if I remember. Hey, Svi, thank you so much for gifting. Oh yeah, I think the game might be lagging. I think we're having a problem. Something's wrong. I think it's crashing. You guys, I don't know what's going on here. Hey, Jai, welcome. I don't fucking know. Oh, man. Friendly Roach or Twisty Top? Friendly Roach or Twisty Top? Friendly Roach or Twisty Top? Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba da dum. I love how my chat is supporting me quitting and not getting started and not picking one yet. I love you all for this. Twisty Top sounds like a frat dare or something. Do not enable this shit. Oh. Do you find a better attack than Twisty Top later as the main character? Because I feel like when I've watched your playthroughs, I feel like, hang on a second. I feel like, I feel like when I've watched you play this, you're using that fucking top through the entire end of the game. I've seen you. You're using that top like right up until the last boss. And the Roach, so you end up with two. I know that you get one later that the Centauri lasts one turn less. But you can then also make it do an AoE attack, which is kind of cool if you use it about. But then that wastes 2 turns. You get 4 turns with the Roach though, baby. I remember. Or maybe I don't remember. I thought you got 1 extra turn with the Roach. No, even if you do it perfectly, you don't get a 4th turn? Damn it, well now we gotta test it out. You've activated my trap card. You have activated my trap card. We need to go test this. All right, motherfuckers, I will not let myself be bullied. I will not let myself be bullied by the creator of this game.
Come back.
Oh, no. We're gonna finish it this time. We're gonna finish this fucking game. I swear.
Welcome, little one. Sir.
All right, let's actually see them before choosing. All right, Friendly Roach, let's fucking go. Bada bing. 1 shot. Two shot. 3 shot. All right, 3 additional turns, but you did get 4 shots. You do get 4 shots. And that 7 times 4 is 28 for 5. Twisty Top. $35. We're gonna do the math one more time. $35 divided by 8, that's 4.3. Roughly. I know Bomb Rush is actually, I think Bomb Rush is like the highest damage per mana spent. It's just so tedious to cast, my love. I'm so sorry. So it's the Roach versus... And they're both neutral too, by the way. So they both don't do bonus damage against anything. The Roach isn't even natural. Doesn't even go here. And you can be healing while the roach is out, and you'll still get some damage. Foley roach is natural, cozy roach is crystal. Wait a minute, are there other types of roaches? I didn't know there were other roaches. Oh, the ones you fight though. The ones you fight. All right, we're not gonna make a decision. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. But you know what we will make a decision about? We're gonna go buy that stupid piece of equipment. Now that I've got all the money.
Interested in any of my wares?
All right, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. We don't need to get too excited about this. We don't need to get too excited. We're gonna get ourselves a reaching Zen.
A fine choice.
Bada bing. And you know what? Let's get the rainbow cube while we're at it.
Choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing
And we've got 2,000 to spare. I win the game? What do I win? Nah, not yet. I still have to make friends. I haven't even made friends with Gamesoft yet. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We are going to, since I'm the healer build, because I like that shit, we are going to put the complete immunity on my main character, obviously. And we are also, do we want to reduce the cost of magic techniques? I think so. I think that's actually what I did in one of my other playthroughs, and it worked really well. So let's do that. Do I have gear for my other Frans? Nylock? Yes, we do. As much as I like your single point heal, Nylock, I think we're gonna give you immunity to paralysis. And we'll play the others by ear. So what do we have to do? We have, that was our free day. And I think we went everywhere. I think we did everything we can possibly do here. And I think the only other things you can do start in different worlds.
Ah, you wish to purchase these?
I do want to get Sharp Minds. No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Seeing you again.
All right, my friends. So last time we were here, we went to the porter, and we didn't know what the hell this was, but I now have an idea of what I think it is. We can't do anything with it until later. We got the bonus fight here. We collected all of the cubes. We tried the Ludius Labyrinth, and it kicked our fucking ass. So I think we're gonna go ahead and log out and go to the next day. You ready, Steady? This is gonna be fun. I've gotten a little farther in one other playthrough, but this is gonna be the one. All right, congratulations on registering your guild. Hello! This message confirms that you and your guild, the Dandy Alliance, is officially registered to compete in the Yodotus Woods regional event for the Terrain of Magical Expertise Campaign of Champions. That's called running out of breath before you finish your line. The event will begin on Sunday, June 7th at... So please promptly arrive at the designated in-game location, Yodotus Woods, Versicolor Village, Toadstool Towers with your fellow guild members. The winning guild will receive $2,000 cash prize, as well as entry into the final event for a chance to win $20,000. After which the prize will be delivered. We wish you luck on your adventure today. I'm gonna turn the sound up just a little bit. The big event, now we know when we hit reply it takes us into the game, so let's see what this is. You know who we don't know who that is yet. Hey pal, today's a big day, huh? I'll be honest, with that little group called the Troublemakers officially entered, I don't have much confidence anyone else is gonna be able to pull this off fair and square. That said, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Call me old-fashioned, but I believe in situations like this where the odds are looking pretty unfavorable. Trying your hardest might, I believe, even in situations like this where the odds are looking pretty unfavorable, trying your hardest might still yield some deserved rewards. Hope you're doing okay. Don't you know who I am? Dandy Alliance, today is a big day. Meet outside Toadstool Towers as early as possible. We won't know what we're in for until the event officially gets underway. But I've got confidence we'll be ready for anything they throw at us. Thanks as always for sticking together. Flame Girl. Do you want to hop on the call with me? Hello? Turn my stream down, you goof.
I already did. I'm silencing. I was just trying to also hear you so I could continue to chastise you.
Great.
Hold
Thanks.
Hold on. I have a thing. If you wanna throw this into the mix, there you go.
I already have a thing.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. This is here. Use this.
This thing?
Yes. There you go.
Right here?
Here I am.
The thing that's jumping when you talk?
That's me. It already. Oh, good. Yes, that's correct. You got it. Hooray.
Here, can we, is your model ruined if I flip it horizontally?
I don't think so. I mean, it might not look as good because,
There we go.
but actually, no, it looks okay. All right. Here I am.
Hey, Curb.
Hi. Hello.
Welcome. This is Curb, creator of
I'm
Tone.
not the Curb from this universe. I am the one from this universe. I'm not the one from the universe that you are playing this video game of right now. That's a different one.
Yes.
Who sounds like Senku.
Curb used to voice,
Yes, I used to
Curb.
voice my own self-insert character, and then I didn't. That's how meta I am.
The video you made with Aaron with both of you, though, was fucking hilarious.
And that was the second version of it. Because the first version, it was me talking to myself, and then I was like, hey, this would be funny. And then that was the very last thing we recorded when I had him in to do Curb.
Curb.
That, so.
I'm going to murder you if I keep hearing my voice come out of your speakers.
Oh, God. Well, I don't have headphones on, and I'm also exercising, so...
Okay.
I'll just lower my volume a little bit. Okay. Anyway.
Here we go.
All right.
On my way. I'm so
This
excited.
level was a lifelong dream accomplished.
I remember going through this and having a shitload of fun, so I'm very excited.
I'm glad. Yes, I hope that on your fifth.
Fifth attempt at not being fickle and getting distracted by shiny things.
Funnily enough,
So they live stream coverage of the campaign of champions every week?
Reverse engineered versions of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing a trilogy of tome movies that are the episodes of the show compiled into like films with new footage.
Oh, that's so cool.
I did a thing where I opened up for people to donate to have their background characters in it for some of the new crowd scenes and stuff. And several of them were people that donated for the game that were newer fans that didn't get to be in the show. So I had to make like 2011 versions of like Robo Kunai and Boss Brand and some of the characters that you've been fighting against. Like I had to make like older versions of them. So that was interesting. I have a bunch that I'm gonna finish up the rest of them.
So you're taking characters from the game and turning them into characters from the animated series.
Yeah, let me put it this way. Imagine like you know how God, I don't know, like how Poochyena was like a Gen 3 Pokemon. Imagine if someone was designing like a Gen 1 version of Poochyena as if it was designed for Red and Blue, right? Instead of Ruby and Sapphire. It's kind of like that.
Oh hell yeah.
Very surreal.
You betcha. Every Sunday they're going to be streaming the 4 regional events. I'll be watching today for sure. Got nothing else to do. What with the
People know
curfews
that
and
you're the
all.
voice of Gamesoft.
Some people do. We haven't fully met me though yet. We've just heard me say, I'm not sure what's going on here. Blah 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 blah.
I don't want to meet you right now. Please, just don't ever come near me ever. Okay, bye.
I'm just a shy little bean.
I don't like it. A shy little plum.
Plum.
Have you guys heard any rumors about what the regional event's gonna be about?
Yo, shoutouts to the Pandaren.
Oh, you know what I can do?
From Warcraft.
Yeah, I see. Here, I can, if you want, I can share with you if that's easier.
Yeah, sure.
Let me do that. Brrr.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, nothing specific. They've been pretty secretive about the whole thing. That's
It
the
is
voice
my
of
belief
Zero.
that NetKing Software wants to have everyone competing be put on a
that's
level
Jonah.
playing field. Hence why they've supplied no information, other than it will be a mission issued by Chief Bitopio.
Jonah, stop sounding so.
Guess I'll find out for myself soon. Thanks anyway.
I'm securing my masculinity and sexuality.
No, it's Jonas Scott, not Connor. Although you've already heard Connor. Connor is
Connor's like
astrologist.
that little CD guy over on the left there.
Oh, no shit, really?
Yeah. Doing I think a Scottish accent.
See, where? Over here? Wait, over there.
The CD.
So, who are you guys betting is gonna win the competition today?
The troublemakers seem like they've got the biggest edge just because of how many
That's Kellen.
relics they've collected, but I'm rooting for the Cast of Dreams.
You're forgetting the one with the real best shot at winning this thing. The Karmic Blossom. She's like a legend around here.
Ooh.
No love for us, I guess.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah, you know,
Literally who?
Hey there! I saw your name on the list of entries for the event today. You're
Layla.
part of the Dandelions, I think, right? Help you guys win.
The Dandelions.
The Dandelions, you know.
Thanks a lot. Also, it's the Dandy Alliance.
I want to recruit someone from the hub.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
That's the one thing I'm missing here is like a sneaky hub appearance.
Like a Yuffie or a Vincent, like a shadow member. I wish that some of these characters I could have made into, unfortunately was all, money locked. It's sad to say, but that's how the game got made. But I wish I could have gotten to animate some of these characters as enemies. Like that guy, there's a guy in a wheelchair over on the right, and I'm like, I could have come up with so many interesting moves for that and stuff, and even the CD-ROM guy and some of those dudes, I don't know, they're interesting, but I was like, well, it's still cool to have them in the game.
Well, that's kind of the magic of having voice lines in the fight. If you sacked the voice lines, you could just have it randomize anyone you want, but the quality of the fights, the voice lines, the unique abilities would all go down. And I kind of like where it landed.
These guys as all unique enemies.
I wish it had occurred to me at the time. I would have donated so I could be a character in the game.
Oopsie. Yeah, and then you would have voiced yourself, and that would have been hilarious. Yeah, because Alejandro voiced his own character that he donated for.
We ran into Kagi.
Yeah, and he's just like, hey, I'm not Alpha. How you doing?
With his little DBZ derivative outfit.
Yeah, and then Faye voiced her own character. She was in there.
Hey, do any of you guys fight solo? If so, any tips for beating more than one enemy?
Ooh, that's
Get good.
The dojo masters are all
This
right
is an
one-on-one,
old-school
even
Australian
Stevens.
tone fan. It's
But
very
then
nice.
lot by yourself,
Maladaptive
you're dreaming,
mongoose.
mate. You better be well prepared.
Bring lots of items. Stack yourself with power-ups that boost your defense power and magic defense. And
Tiana
hope that
doing
you
her
practice
best
your
Garnet
blocking well
impression.
enough that you won't get knocked out.
Ah, I love
I'll do my
Tiana.
best then.
I think that's it. I think we're going in. I think we're doing this. I want to know. See, Dia's on the pulse of this conversation. Let's give ourselves a little save.
You don't have your new technique.
I know.
You should probably get one.
No! I don't
You need a new one, or else you're not gonna have a real bad time against the spikies.
I don't know.
Dumb.
I don't know which one I want though, Curb.
You know what you want.
I kind of want the roach.
Then get the roach.
But then
And then if you also want Suntory later, you can have her too and be a summoner and healer, or you can get a different technique in the third one.
I don't remember what the other options are in the third one. That's with the buffs, right? Was it like the buffs or Centauri? Ah, okay.
Thanks for all of them. But you must choose, or you're gonna have a real bad time when you fight the spikies.
Do I get Roach Friend? Chat, Roach Friend or Spinny Spinnies?
Make a poll?
Yeah, how do we do that?
Yeah, do that.
I don't know how to do that. How do you do polls into it? Where the hell? Make prediction. Manage poll. Create new poll. Question. All right. I'm on top of this. Question. Fren, roach, or spins? Or spinny spins? Response number 1, Fren. Response number 2, spin. Duration 1 minute. Let's go. I'm putting a timer on. Did it pop up? Does anyone actually see it?
Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is.
Sweet. I don't know how to Twitch. I've only been streaming every day for the past 45 days or something.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's fun. I announced for Apex and I had no plans of streaming, but a couple of streamers asked me to be a guest on their streams. And chat was always like, you should do your own thing, And then I decided to just go live one day, and then I went live every day.
Well.
So, I live here now.
Good life decisions.
Chat's heard me say this before, but I've like low-key been adopted by the VTubing community.
Good.
Just like out of nowhere. And now I'm here. Literally adopted by VTubers. Yes. All right, what's it gonna be? View results. Why does that have to load a different page? Spin at 57. Fren at 43. I guess we're spinning. Chat does not want me to have a roach friend. Do I ignore chat? All right, let's go do the fight.
Welcome, little one. What'll it be?
Now you will
Right
have a
then.
very
I
easy
treat
time
all warriors with the same
murdering spikes.
respect, so I won't be holding back now. Prepare yourself.
Kyle McCarley did so many of the, as I called them, the true NPCs. These are not real people as these characters. They're like computer, like, you know, they're game characters. They're not like the players.
The actual green text NPCs.
Yeah. Ah, you remembered that detail.
I do.
How very Gamesoft of you.
Yes. I pay very close attention to my games and overthink them tremendously.
Ah, good. Perfect casting, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, I forget, you still haven't met Casey, have you?
All right, that's a
No, and I've tried, but Casey never answers me.
technique as a reward. Choose
just
the
a
one
bit of
you
a
want,
reckless
and I'll
sometimes.
make it so.
The one time that Casey answered me, they did say that they were struggling to go outside and spend time with people. So I don't take it personally.
I think the last time we saw each other, which was like not too long ago. Oh, no. Yeah, no, actually we hung out on Christmas a while back, which was nice. And I remember I always made a joke of when I'd see them at like coffee or something, I'd be like, oh my God, you're outside. That's crazy. And then they'd be like, oh my God, oh, you've got another like 10 gray hairs. Let me pull them, yank them all out. I'm like, thanks, thank you.
Is that the Casey out in the wild?
Yes. A wild Casey score bunny, Mongelo. Get that top. Get that top. Get that top.
Oh no.
Or obtain roach friend.
Or obtain roach friend. Chat voted for top. I didn't vote. Although had I voted, I probably would have just tied it and then we'd be right back where we started. Which probably means I should just get the roach.
Yep.
So what makes the top so broken, Curb?
Because it does a lot of hits and each individual hit does a fair amount of damage. So, you know.
What's your second favorite attack in the game?
Well, of all of them?
Yeah, of the ones that you can get as a player.
Oh, for White Hat? I'd have to go back and look at the whole list again. I don't know off the top of my head.
Because you get, what, 5?
And it's not even that Twisty Top is my favorite, it's just the most useful in terms of, like, beating everything. If you get the Friendly Roach, it will be a little bit more challenging, so there's that.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I think I noticed last time I played, just to completely procrastinate this decision. I feel like I remember when I played, I didn't have access to a lot of strong attacks as the player when I picked Roach. Like, whereas every other character you pick up usually has like one big attack.
Yeah. Well, also the player has the hacks and stuff too.
That's true. I think the thing I liked about the Roach, and we can get Centauri later, so maybe that's really kind of like what makes up for it, is and you know, that means you then have a big attack and you have a pet you can summon later as well, and that probably makes the most sense actually.
I always wanted to do a series of illustrations of the 4 different White Hat designs and have them all kind of using different abilities. And like I'd have one of them be like, I'm the summoner version, and they have like Friendly Roach and Centauri like around them as part of like the splash art. And then like another one that's like all the tools, like the bombs and you know, whatever.
Visually, I think I like the bomb the best, but it is like the tedious freaking attack to use.
Yeah.
Also, I messed it up more than once, which is frightening considering how easy that QTE is.
And it attacks multiple targets.
What do you mean it attacks multiple targets?
So if you're fighting multiple targets, you will throw a bomb at any of them randomly. And if you're fighting a single target, it will focus them all on that. So
you can't focus it all on one target.
Yeah, it's kind of like in Mario RPG, the Ultra Jump and Ultra Flame, where it will attack all, but every hit is a random enemy of the, you know, the up to 4 that you can fight against. So
interesting. So if you're fighting against 4 different creatures, you can't focus fire on anything.
Yeah, but if you're fighting against a single one, it will focus all on them because it's the only thing you can hit. So
does that feel useful?
Can be.
Maybe we get bomb instead and just veto the vote completely. Does anyone pick bomb?
I've played with bomb before. In fact, that's usually my secondary choice after Twisty Top, more so than Friendly Roach. Poisonly. But whatever your heart desires. I like how none of the Crashers, none of the 4
Hell no!
Yeah.
No!
You don't even have a natural technique.
I know I don't have a natural technique yet, but I don't wanna isolate to one specific attack. Maybe I do the bomb.
Maybe.
I can't decide. Chat chose Twisty Top. My heart is for Friendly Roach, so I think I have to go with bomb and then hate myself for the rest of the game.
Cool, you're Raccoon now. Congratulations.
Let's fucking go.
Choice, little one. I hope this serves you well out in the field of battle. Come back here if you ever.
Oh, hush. You didn't spend channel points to vote. I don't think anyway. If you did, well, you've got 50,000 channel points.
What more do you want?
Everyone will be disappointed now, including me.
Yes. Time to kill.
All right.
Oh, Squire Hat.
How many channel points do I have? I think I have like 1 million.
Good, all accounted for. Thanks again for doing this, you guys.
Hey, we want to win, right? Busted our asses enough this week as is. We're gonna do the same thing today. Plus, if we manage to pull this off, it'll be a nice chillax couple of weeks till the finals.
Yeah, just got that totally throwaway Aaron Dismuke delivery. Everything sort of ends with just sort of like a light underhand toss.
But actually, I'm extremely tall.
That's what I identify Aaron with, is that end of the line.
Yeah, one can hope. But don't forget, we got some steep competition.
Love that, man.
Before we get going, if there's any other last adjustments you guys want to make them now.
I think I'm all set. No, actually, yeah, I think I want to take a look for the rest of everyone else's sake. Main friendos I like having are Nylok, I like having Curb, I like having Alpha. I'm really sorry, Flamey.
Yeah, well, she's going to be fighting alongside you against the Shadow Beast, so you better learn to like her.
Let us see. Let's give... We need to distribute these things either way, so...
You have so many things you could be giving people.
Let's give you...
What are you doing with your life?
I know.
Sandy Sparks is better than the boot.
Is it?
It is. And the green sword is better than the leaf. There you go.
I think the thing that held me back from that is he's a brawler, so I didn't want to take his attack down.
Yeah, but also remember he has individual hits, so.
I think this playthrough, I think my goal is to get that fabled 2 attack per swing with the brawler.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's gonna be my mission. Curb.
What?
Wrong curb.
A different curb. Sorry. Wow. How embarrassing. He could make you some money if you give him a medal, or he could heal himself with the plus heart. These are things that he could do.
Ooh, do I want to take down his magic attack just for regular attack? I don't think so. What do we get from Apricot? We get boosted magic attack, but lower magic defense. I think we're gonna try that. Maybe? We'll just give him purple items at random. Have a heart. Have silver.
Sliver.
Sliver.
Soul rubber.
Do I have another purple item I can give you? Make me some money.
The hand is better than those orange ones she has. The orange
How do you know this? Would you make this game?
Yeah, I don't know. There you go.
I think that is a full team.
There you go.
Ready.
I think it's a full team.
Ready.
Svi says, hey Curb, can I just say I'm really enjoying the insinuation that this game company doesn't have a QA department?
Of course.
To the Toadstool Towers!
I think the most fun aspect of this game for chat so far has been how buggy the game is, that everyone's just, like, literally everyone's hacking.
By the way,
Yep.
a little late on this, but...
And also how buggy this game that you're playing is. Ha ha ha.
Also, yo, we got a lot of friendos here. We totally fought them in a fight, I think. Or no, we fought them. I don't know if we fought everybody else.
Guys.
I don't remember them.
The ones that you haven't fought, you will be fighting eventually.
Troublemakers we're very familiar with. And it looks like the Cast of Dreams made some friends. Last time we fought, the Dino Duo was not part of their squad.
Yes. You watch them grow over the course of the game.
And we have a lone cat girl fighting for justice.
Yes.
Nah, it's been pretty vague. Guess we're all gonna be finding out at the same time.
Indeed. The only sliver of knowledge granted to the warriors of Tome seeking victory in the campaign is that the task issued by the region's Net King can be completed at equal effort
just
for
hung out
all
with
of the
Nick
guilds
recently.
present, regardless of how large or small.
So anyone can complete it, whether you're a one-person clan or a 5.
Yes,
6.
I tried to have it be that like everything was sort of balanced out fairly for everyone.
So we've got 5 members. The Troublemakers, who no doubt will be a massive annoyance, have 3. And the Cast of Dreams has now apparently 6. Plus, one of the toughest of all is the Karmic Blossom, who's entering completely solo.
What an anime move.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to tell if it's actually an advantage in how many members you have. We'll know for sure until we see the event itself, but it doesn't matter, because we're gonna be in the money.
Hey, speaking of, if we do win, what do you guys want to do with your cut?
Ahem! What we dragon folk do with our coinage is our business, thank ye, squire.
Brothel.
No, he stashes it in his lair.
In his hoard. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course the dragon would hoard his gold.
Oh, the countless theories to your deep lore. Perhaps he's paying off his 500 alimonies to all his illegitimate RP love children. Who can say?
The type of uncomfortable comment that I would probably make in that situation.
What? Most uncouth.
Oh,
you already know what I'm
Lord.
saving mine for. Visitation rights to my hapless child. That would be you.
Wait, really? You're using it to come visit?
Duh. Plane tickets and hotels are expensive, last I checked.
Aw, dude.
Aw.
That's really cool of you guys. I mean that.
Well, it'll be cool when we can actually go outside. We'll be going from long distancing to social distancing.
I swear, I don't have the evil life-threatening virus.
Oh dear.
So, how about you? What's the cold and
Topical humor!
master gonna spend all that cash
Yes,
on?
a later added joke.
That's on a need-to-know basis.
Brothel. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So needy I am.
Now, squires, let us focus on the task at hand. The event could start at any moment.
Brave warriors of the Adonis Woods, it is time. Behold the glory of our Net King that presides over these lands of green, Chief Bitopio.
Welcome, future champions of the terrain. You have all showed great prowess for the privilege to stand before me. I thank you for your tireless efforts these past 6 days and 6 nights. As you know, an ancient threat is seeking to return. Kadget the Shadow Beast, who was among the most powerful of the monsters that once infested these lands, was splintered into hundreds of pieces back during the Great Conquering. The relics you have been seeking to reclaim, in the image of the Shadow Beast's once complete form, each seal away a piece of the monster. Now, we must put a stop to that horrible demon's revival
So
once
funnily
and
enough,
for all.
you know how
each of your
each of the
mighty
Net
kings
Kings have,
must
like,
travel to the Rusula riverside
intro
and sacrifice
cutscene.
your relics to the ever-flowing stream, so that its essence may finally be purified.
Cinematic.
And the lush Edotus Woods shall be free.
haven't
The
already
godly
seen.
webmaster, ruler of the highest order of Tome, has sent an emissary from the heavens to oversee this trial.
Forever here, coming to you live from the terrain of magical expertise. And this is the Campaign of Champions.
Trina Nishimura, right?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, just I tried to have so each of the Net Kings they all each have an opening cutscene for their respective regional event, and then also one like this that's right before the event begins. But we don't get to see Bitopio's one because his event has already started, but you can see it in the Tome OVA, which is called Genesis, which I will link in the chat if anybody.
Totally not going to let you, but if you send it to me, I will do it.
Yeah, it's a little prequel to the game that takes place before White Hat logs in for the first time. So
Every time I see Chief Bitopio come out, I expect it to be, welcome one and all.
Well, I haven't seen this much excitement since I was a toadstool.
I love that guy.
Today we're streaming full coverage of the first of 4 regional events happening this month.
Excuse
the
me.
Purification of the Shadow Beast. We've got a whole host of incredible players here this afternoon. The guilds competing against each other are as follows.
This is the contracted shoutcaster for the team.
The Casto Dreams with 11 relics collected. The Smallimals with 7 relics. The Karmic Blossom with 3 relics. The Mean Green Team with 25 relics. The Dandy Alliance with 3 relics.
And the Troublemakers.
With a whopping 250.
Oh, fuck you, Troublemakers.
The Troublemakers.
Fuck you so much.
Man, they got the first 2 generations worth.
That's what you get for cheating.
Which of these powerful teams of dedicated players will not only earn themselves the $2,000 prize, but a spot in the final event for a chance at the big $20,000 grand prize? The excitement is overwhelming. Take it away, Chief.
Your enthusiasm is greatly appreciated, emissary. Now, brave warriors, re-enter the telepillar behind you, and you'll each be taken to the Rusula riverside. Your trial shall begin there. Now go!
All right, let's go.
All right, I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button so we can get an ad out of the way, and then we'll have an hour to ourselves so we can hang in the meantime.
I actually need to go get food, and then I need to start streaming myself, unfortunately, so I will call it here.
By all means.
But good luck to you in your journey to defeat the Shadow Beast. I love this boss fight.
Shadow Beast, named after your housemate, right?
Yes, Kadget. Yes, after Master Kadget, who was also one of the composers. He did the songs that you've been hearing, actually, as of late. So,
Well,
thanks everybody.
Thank you for stopping by.
Also, if you're interested, pick up this game yourself, so you can experience your own adventure in the terrain of magical expertise. Every sale helps. So, if you're interested, it's on Steam, and often goes on sale quite a bit. So,
Yeah. I will see you soon, my dear.
all right.
Bye.
Bye everybody.
All right. We're gonna chill just for a few minutes so we can get the ad through, and then we'll jump back in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, that was Curb, the creator of the game. Also has done a ton of anime. Voice of Reagan in Mob Psycho 100 is probably his most recent biggie. Really phenomenal actor as well, and was wonderful to work with. You'll hear more of my stuff later as we get a little further in the game, and well, we'll get into that. But he was very sensitive and caring in the way that he directed me through such a precious and vulnerable being. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Boop. Hey everyone, I return. So, Campaign of Champions. With my stupid bomb ability, because I couldn't fucking make up my mind. The bomb is my penance. I'm very excited. Let's do this.
My warriors, can you hear my voice? I am communicating to you telepathically. Move to the edge of the water and be ready for my command.
Guildmaster, dost thou have the relics on hand?
Of course. Now everybody get ready. I think it's safe to assume the trial won't be over as soon as we dump these in the water.
Here we go.
Release the fragments of the Shadow Beast into the river so that we may purify this foul monster.
Egads!
Oh, I get it.
Wait, what's the deal?
This cannot be! The purification process of the river's sacred waters was in vain? No, this is impossible! Warriors, look out!
Here it comes. Let's do it!
Oh, it's just me. Okay. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Neutral. Okay, well, I guess let's put this new ability to use and see what happens. Ow! This is going to be a very tedious ability to use. I love the wind up with the foot in the air. Hip. 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 I was not allowed to block there. That is rude. Let's get some mana back. I need a heal. Easy peasy.
Everybody good?
I think we're good.
The prophecy was wrong. This can only mean our greatest fears have come true. Warriors, you must press on upstream to where Rusula Riverside feeds into the Lenzitus Lake. Please hurry!
Right. Then the first guild to complete this quest to the end will be the winners. No hesitation. Come on!
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ooh, chest. What do we got? Mana Twinkle. Sure. I'll take it.
Thou shalt never defeat the Dandy Alliance!
These fragments, they must all be eliminated. Warriors, use your might to take them out!
If we each fight one, we could save ourselves a few minutes worth. Split up.
Copy that.
All right, we in this again, huh? Well, have some fucking bombs. You know, the top would have been really easier to use. I think you guys were right. Ow! Oh, God, that hurts. Do not like. Not happy. I'm gonna heal again. All right. That's it. Huzzah. Hey, we're getting money from it. Not that we need money anymore.
I can sense a malevolent force swirling together at the lake. There's no time to lose.
God, these cutscenes take forever. We get it. Go.
Okay, Kerm, I'm going. Give ourselves a little heal. Take a bath. Nylock, put your shirt on. Heavenly Chimes, good. We've got our stuff. We've already sorted that. Let's get the hell in there.
Let's take him in groups. Curb?
Right with you.
Squire Alpha, to mine side!
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Heidi. Do your best.
What? Wait, so I'm still solo? Rude. I'm gonna hit you again. These things do have a lot of health. I understand what Curb meant by if you don't have a special ability, you're gonna really struggle against the spikes, because you're alone against the spikes. Do melee, do melee. No, not that one. That one hurts a lot. Rude. Hey, thank you for the follow, Knight. Also, Alexa Lily, thank you for the follow. Almeida, thank you for the follow. Just do a little catch up. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Excuse me. That thing attacks really fast. Where's Nylock?
Hey, where's Nye?
The hell happened? Did he lose?
Ugh, damn it! If you end the battle with someone defeated, you're out completely?
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I thought I could revive him when we finished the fight.
It's okay. We just have to keep going.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's just hope we can pull this off without him.
Let's just hope we can pull this off without him.
He's my favorite fighter.
No other option now.
Form up, everyone.
Oh, Nye. What a convenient way to get us down to exactly one party. Welcome to Lenzite's Lake.
My warriors, I am to blame for this. In my error, I have possibly doomed you all.
We've still got a shot at this. Keep it together, guys.
The fragments of this ancient threat, they have pooled together and united to form its original body. It has returned.
Oh no. Yo! This is like the main villain from the animated series. Let's fucking wreck him. Let's fucking go.
I agree.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Holy shit! Yo, okay. Totally breaking the board in half. Okay, what are we fighting? Neutral? Probably. Immune to flour and ice? Great. Let's throw some bombs. Oh, that was close. I almost ruined that attack. It has 300 health. All right, what else are we using? We gotta hit him hard. So let's, it's only one target, so energy cannon's not gonna help, but spark taser would be great. Oh, no. What do we have? Poseidon Wave. Cause extra damage to all enemies. I think Vulcan Fist is the way to go. And Campfire, healing fire that will recover a small amount of HP for all party members for the next 2 turns. Yeah, let's get a heal on the ground. I don't mind getting group heals, and I'm actually gonna do a full heal to just top everyone off real quick. Alright, we need some mana. That hurts so much. We need more mana. Alright, let's do a sun gun. Oh, you know, only 200 left. No problem. Easy peasy. This is a lot of bombs. We're gonna get a little heal. The top off is nice. Let's get some mana back. Okay. Ouch. Shit. 6, 10, 11. We have enough for a heal. We have enough for a heal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Making good progress, but it'll probably pull out a few more tricks now. Keep it up.
By the way, this music is awesome.
I agree, but also please focus.
Yes, it is. We need mana. And I'm doing a heal, because the nice thing about the heal is it'll also put everyone in defensive right before the boss attacks. Or, okay, everyone but Curb in defensive right before the boss attacks. We need mana back. I don't have enough mana items. I think later in the game, you're probably gonna wanna carry, like, a whole bunch of stuff. So you can keep restoring your mana without having to constantly do melee attacks. Let's do a top off. Ow. Ow. Actually, do I have an item I can use for mana? Mana Twinkle? I guess? Sure. What do we get back? Ooh, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Not happy with that. We need Campfire back, though. And I'm gonna do another heal. And I'm also going to use Crimson Fruit, because you're low. All right, give me some mana back. Do I have anything else? Let's get some mana. That should have been 2 hits. I messed it up. That's more like it. I'll do bomb. Well, nope, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Gotta keep the group topped off, you know? Here we go. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Oh, please give me a lot of money. 100 netty. Nice. That was awesome music.
You have done it, my valiant warriors of the terrain. Kadjit the Shadow Beast has fallen.
Jay, what's up? Good to see you.
Does that mean we won?
The battle, maybe. The war's a different story.
Come, warriors. Return to the Toadstool Towers via the nearby Telepillar. You shall all be handsomely rewarded.
So my concern is that we didn't see any other players the whole time, so I suspect this was probably an instanced combat scene. So the question is, who actually won?
Moment of truth time.
Hey, Joni. Good to see you.
My gratitude to you all knows no bounds, brave warriors. This mistake is mine to bear, and I humbly ask your forgiveness. To think that all across the lake, Kadjit's presence could arise so numerously, and that we of the Edotus Woods could be so lucky to have such a wide array of powerful protectors.
Thanks for the follow, certified. Oh dear.
It is only because of your collective bravery that Kadjit was finally eliminated and banished to the depths of the Lenzatus Lake. The heavenly emissary and I witnessed everything from here in the towers. For your hard work, I wish to reward each of your guilds with something special.
Oh? Orb of Unity.
Though I am grateful to each and every one of you, there was one guild in particular that stood out above the rest. With no hesitation, this guild swiftly and diligently put an end to the Shadow Beast terror quicker than any other. For that, they should be celebrated.
Dandelions, dandelions, dandelions.
That's right, folks. For completing this regional event the fastest, we have ourselves a winning guild. The champions of the Edotus Woods are...
Dandelions, dandelions, dandelions.
The Troublemakers!
Oh, fuck you.
Archie, Pete, and their guildmaster,
Of course.
Raccoon. Congratulations!
I prefer Captain Raccoon, but thanks.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Would you guys like to share a few words?
Their reward is being banned on the spot.
Hi, Mom. Do you think Dad's finally proud of me?
Oh, no! No! Holy shit! Oh, no. Okay. I have to cough. Oh, no. Holy shit. Oh, poor baby.
Butts.
Butts! 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 Butts!
Yeah, alright, whatever, Skate. Hey, Fairbrook, welcome, welcome.
About your victory.
Kids, am I right? Anyway, if I could leave you all with a few things, never underestimate the power of your own ambition, keeping a calm, positive mindset, and of course, a great, great leader. Thank you, Miss Endeavor.
I'm forever.
That too.
Forever Endeavor.
Wonderful! These bright young players have an even brighter future ahead of them. In just a few weeks' time, they'll be awarded their $2,000 prize and have earned themselves a spot in the final Campaign of Champions event.
Be on your guard, warriors. New challenges await around every corner. Tomorrow, I implore that all of you pay a visit to the Chrysoberyl Kingdom in Morganite Valley. The beautiful Queen Ruler Ruby will also be seeking future champions, which could be any of you. Heed my words, and I shall see all of you again in the very near future.
That's it for the chief, so that's it for me. We'll see you all next time on the Terrain of Magical Expertise Campaign of Champions Live. Forever out!
Yo, I want jet boots.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Look, it happens. We did the best we could with what we had.
Except we didn't even do that! I messed up and got Nylok booted out before we could even reach the actual boss! The party wasn't at full strength and it was my fault.
Think nothing of it, Squire Alpha. 'Twas an honest mistake. All warriors with great potential must learn to fail before becoming truly great.
Hey, at least we didn't screw up beating down that kaiju wannabe.
But we can't afford any screw-ups. I mean, you guys can't afford for me to keep messing things up like this.
We can, though. We have 3 more opportunities to win this. We'll just have to push harder and do better on the next one.
Indeed, Guildmaster Flame Girl. We must not lose hope yet.
It really is okay. I appreciate you taking responsibility, but that's no reason to put yourself down. You're a valuable member of the team.
Thanks. I really promise this time. I'll do better, okay?
Dude, she's not yanking your leg. You're fine. Oh my god.
We'll all do better. I expect that of myself as much as I do the rest of you guys. Let's break for the rest of today and get an early start tomorrow, as soon as the second regional event kicks off.
Hear, hear! Though this knight was absent from the final battle today, it shan't happen again. As our adventures continue in the glimmering locales of Morganite Valley, we shall unite our powers together and seize victory next time. So saith I.
Nylok! Oh, cracky voice. Good Nylok. My voice has cracked. Yeah, I'll give that a save. I'd say that was a good good win. Oh shit! All right, we're back on hacker forums. Debuggers.org MMO thread. Anonymous. It doesn't stop there. Apparently the really basic projectile and slash moves share the same code, so you can swap the values and change the elements of those attacks in the middle of battle. I just tried it and messed around with some other values by adding some mods to the strategize menu. A lot of room to manipulate stuff in there, by the way. I found out how to swap my physical and magical stats for attack and defense. Interesting. Does that mean that if you focus really hard into either physical or magical, you can then hack in order to swap them if you're up against something that needs the other? Jelly, welcome! How are you? It's good to see you. I miss you already. I have stuff to show you later. I got a lot of stuff done last night that I want to share. So I think we're getting some. Let me give you a shout out because I love you. I think we're getting new hack abilities, and I think that's what this is for. So it looks like now we can change our melee attacks, and we can change the elements by hacking, or we can swap our physical and magical stats. All right, message from you-know-who. So I got good news and bad news, pal. The good news is the troublemakers aren't going to be around to get in our way for the next 3 events because they managed to secure themselves a spot for the final event. I guess that's not really good news, huh? Well, the worst news is that I've been finding out that in their current absence, a few other hackers are taking their place and playing dirty in other aggravating ways. I've got a whole checklist of stuff I got to attend to, so I need you to keep an eye out for any and all suspicious activity. I don't know how many there's going to be this time, but they're doing one of 2 or both crappy things. 1, the hackers are tricking folks into not being able to fulfill the necessary criteria for entering this event. Or 2, joining strong guilds that might be a bigger threat in order to eventually throw the final competition by holding them back. So yeah, this is only going to get tougher. Oh, and one last thing. I'm not sure how you've been handling your run-ins with them, but I think you've made your mark in terms of the other hackers knowing who you are. But they don't know how good you are yet. Stay on guard and take those suckers down if you happen across them. You know who. Next meeting. Dandy Alliance, let's regroup and do even better this week. Head to Morganite Valley, Chrysabarrel Kingdom, and meet just outside the entrance to Quartz Castle early. We've got an important cutscene to watch play out. Be there. On my way. Man, I remember playing World of Warcraft back in the day, having a guild with a dedicated raiding schedule and feeling like it was a part-time job.
Today is Monday, June 8th.
I'm sorry, did I just hear a dog bark in the background?
Today is Monday, June 8th.
I think this voice actor's dog barked in the background and no one noticed.
Today is Monday, June 8th. Today is Monday, June 8th.
Today is Monday, June 8th. Nicely done. Oh no, you have a tree growing out of your eye.
Aha, my experiment succeeded. Someone actually came over and talked to me, simply because I made myself available to talk.
Oh, so that's how it works. I'd be careful with that, though. You wouldn't want to accidentally invite people into a private conversation. Oh, nothing personal to you, stranger.
No offense taken.
I wouldn't worry about it anyhow. I'm sure they've got plenty of security measures, so kids can't see your chat logs or anything. I hope.
Who are you?
What did you think of the first campaign event?
Something about it felt a little suspicious. That raccoon guy almost never got targeted by any of the Shadow Beast's attacks. Either that team lucked out, or something was wrong with the monster's AI.
Oh, they're catching on. They're catching on to the hackers.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, is that just an alien? Like, is that a xenomorph from Alien?
My friends just got an item recently called an Orb of Unity. Any idea what it does?
Oh yeah, dude. That's the thing that can let you make team attacks. They were only introduced in the last week or so as a new feature for the Campaign of Champions, and they're pretty rare.
That's interesting. The Cast of Dreams already has one. So that's unfair. I think the Cast of Dreams has two, because they have two different, right? Didn't we see 2 team attacks from them? What the hell, man? It's all right, we have at least one now.
You can only use the orbs once, so if there's someone else on your team you think you can craft a good technique with, go for it.
Will do.
Hey, cutie,
Excuse
what's up?
me. Trying to get to Quartz Castle. The telepillar down to the south will take me to Morganite Valley, right?
That's right. If you travel all the way to the back of the hub town, Chrysoberyl Kingdom, you'll find the entrance to the castle.
Thanks.
Nice tongue. All right. Who else? Who else? Who else? You got something to say to me?
Just got back from my very first protest today. I'm beat, but it was worth it.
Keep fighting the good fight.
My first protest. That's fun. Love that. All right. I think that's everybody. So they want us to go south now, right? Can we use the other ones, or do they just not do anything? No. New zone! Let's go! Hello.
This is the Chrysoberyl Kingdom, hub town of Morganite Valley. The mysterious gems we mine are the terrain's most potent power source, and helped our glorious queen found this land's shining empire.
They all sound like they're coming out of a speaker.
The southmost
A little bit.
telepillar can be used to transport back to other hub towns in the surrounding regions of Tome. The west telepillar shall take you to other destinations within Morganite Valley. The east telepillar will bring you to the kingdom's outskirts, where battle is not prohibited. Finally, the northern telepillar, just past the fountain, will take you to the guarded gates of Quartz Castle.
So this takes us where? Can we use it? Okay. We're at a wall. Okay. It's just the outskirts of the castle, I guess. Anyone remember this from Lego? I definitely had a few of these from my Lego sets. I thought the Lego crystals were the coolest.
Dojo Master Morgani is a master of gems as well as martial arts.
Nord, hello, welcome.
His hammer mislead you. The crystal sculptures he makes from it are amazing. And they hurt you if you touch them.
Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Raiders. What's this way? Can't use that one yet. Okay.
I've heard stories about a monster made of glass that reflects the darkness within anyone it glares at, stealing their likeness and their soul.
A monster made of glass that reflects the darkness within anyone it stares at, stealing their likeness and their soul. Welcome to Tome RPG, my friends.
Welcome. Are you absolutely sure?
Are you absolutely sure? I think eventually we're gonna want to start picking up some of this stuff.
Anything else?
Right now I'm kind of seeing if I can get away with not. Let's see what the new abilities are.
Hello. If you were looking for the Morganite Valley Martial Arts Dojo, you've come to the right place. I am Morgani. Are you seeking to become my newest pupil?
I'm seeking to have a whole new stack of decision paralysis. Let's see what your abilities are. I can't wait to not be able to make up my mind again. All right, so we have a couple of buffs. Berserk Frenzy, Deep Zen, Ruthless Glare, Sinister Jinx. Rapidly tap the magic button to fill. Okay, so these are all... Whoops. It turns them into a flower. Oh my stars, that is the most powerful. So you have an ability that will do 1 CC of your choice on any target. We found out in the last world how insanely powerful the flower technique is. I think it's gotta be that. We've got a whole bunch of debuffs and buffs as well. Press the 5 button shown on the screen to cast a spell that will lower a single enemy's defense, that will lower a single enemy's offense, that will raise your allies' defense or offense, and it's what? Just like... Oh shit. Oh, literally just mash anything? Is that... Tap the magic button. Fill the bar by tapping any button. Tap the 5 buttons shown. Those are 4 buttons. It's 4. Okay, so this is just like spam everything. And we get a buff. Okay, no, this is an easy decision. We want flower. Flower doesn't work on everything, but it is just like obscenely powerful. Vigorous Vines, done. There's literally no other decision. Literally no other decision.
Hello, my pupil. How can I help you?
Also, I don't usually use the buffs, although I've heard that they're pretty good.
Of course. I'll prepare.
I did not mean to go back in. Let me out!
Hello, my pupil. How can I help you? I'll be here whenever you need me.
Before we do that, though, let's explore the rest. We have a friend here.
Over that way is the kingdom's graveyard. Even though our bodies are made to live long, those who were shattered in battle wind up buried as only memories.
Okay. Any secret Zelda action where you can push a grave and unlock a secret room? Am I full? Yes, we're full. And what's over here?
The Queen's body has survived for eons and retained its beauty thanks to the magical gems she consumed. And she crafted us from the land itself, instilling us with long and prosperous life under her gentle rule. Life is good.
Okay.
I crafted that statue of our queen out there on the water. Is it not beautiful? I could stare at it all day. Especially since the Queen herself is just far too busy to speak with us commoners on a daily basis.
When you guys meet Queen Ruler Ruby...
This isn't the time for that.
Okay, fine. Some of you may recognize her voice. I guess we'll find out, though.
There you are. All right, let's get right to it.
Her Honorable Queen Ruler Ruby graces the commoners of Crystal Barrel Kingdom with her presence for a very special announcement.
Ah, my people, my loyal subjects, how you shine as brilliantly as the reddest of rubies. And yet, you have never had the honor of setting foot within my castle walls. Well, don't despair, for an opportunity I shall now present. In 7 days, I will be holding the grand glistening ball within my quartz castle, and you are potentially invited. Oh, but my queen, potentially, you say? I did say, yes. You see, my faithful folk of this lovely land, to be allowed within these walls, you must live up to certain standards. I can't simply let any commoners inside. The grand glistening ball is only for the most noble and delectable of souls. For this, all I ask is
Delectable?
to prove yourselves. I hear tell from Chief Batopia
That's worrying.
that there are still an abundance of strong, clever, and resilient warriors that inhabit these lands, and I wish to gaze upon them most of all. But how, my queen? How do I show that
I love that she's having a conversation with herself.
Patience, my little morsels.
Morsels?
I shall explain everything.
Don't eat me!
I require that any party that wishes to be at my party collect 10 precious gemstones hidden across the beautiful landscapes of Morganite Valley.
Don't trust. Don't trust.
Question, you might wonder. Well, ruby, of course. Sapphire, emerald, beryl, garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and
Yo!
zircon, and finally, cat's eye. My
I caught that reference.
Down in the courtyard shall equip your team with a gem case to store each of the 10 necessary precious jewels within. I shall give you all 6 days to RSVP back here, where the heavenly emissary shall approve your collection. This ball shall be an experience like no other, so make haste in finding those gems. I do hope to see you all there, but until then, ta-ta!
Goodbye, Queen Ruler Ruby.
Here, brave warriors!
Here!
Your gem case.
Okay, so yeah, Steven Universe reference, cute. That's Linda Young, the original voice of Frieza in the English version of Dragon Ball Z. If you didn't recognize her voice just by hearing her.
Good luck to you!
Follow me, guys.
It would appear our new goal is crystal clear. Where doth our search for the jewels begin, Guildmaster?
Believe it or not, right here. Did a little research on where to track down all 10 of them. It's, well, half pretty standard and half kind of tricky. But more to the point, there's actually one we can get right in town.
So we need to get a whole bunch of crystals, and if we collect all the crystal gems, we can go to the puzzle. Also, who the fuck is he? Don't trust, and I don't trust that black hat. I don't trust you. I immediately don't trust you.
Somewhere around here should be an NPC we can talk to that'll give us a clue. Speaking with them should activate the next thing we'll have to do in order to get our first gem.
So we just need to find the right guy?
So we just need to find the right guy?
Probably gonna have more to it than that, but it's a start.
Sounds complicated enough. So I say we split into groups.
A wise choice, Squire. Perhaps more ground can be covered if we comb the kingdom in combinations.
Sure, then let's spend the first part of this day on just finding the one here, before we start looking for the other 9.
Gems will do it together. Go team!
Yeah.
Dude?
Hey, Alphonse, why don't you team up with me for this one?
Oh, sure.
Wait, You know what? Never mind. It's cool.
Ah, Curb wanted to play with Alpha.
Then the Squire and I,
Nylock!
Detective Dragon of Super Sleuthing, shall investigate hand in hand.
And what's Curb? Curb's just by himself? Curb.
Come, Squire. Whoosh!
See you later?
Yeah. If I don't die of too much exhilaration.
You're welcome to come with us too. Let's start searching.
Yeah, let's start searching. Okay.
Over that way is the kingdom.
We've already heard that. So one of these NPCs that is totally not gonna be the crow
The Queen's body.
has access to a gem that we need. And I think we've already spoken to just about everybody in town. Can we go in here? No. Animus, good to see you. Annika, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. What the fuck was that? Oh no, that was... Did I just lose Flamey by going around the building too fast? Yes, I did.
I'd heard stories about...
Okay, we've heard that. Can we go this way yet? No. We've talked to them, right?
This is the
The south, the
Yep.
east.
We've already done that. I'll give it a save. Let's go back to the side of the castle and see if anyone's over there. I suspect... maybe. Or maybe not. What is here? I want to know what happens in this circle. This is a path leading us to that circle. I feel like Nylock's had like hundreds of cappuccinos. I wish I could walk down every side. Oh, shit. That is my feedback. I want to walk down every side of the telepillar. Ooh, what about you?
Nothing to sell. No, not today, travelers. However, granite has many uses, don't you know?
Oh?
A merchant with nothing to sell? That's out of the ordinary.
Granite has many uses.
I think we found our guy. Now, granite, where do we find it and what use is it to us?
Lots of crystals all over the place. But if I remember my 8th grade science class, a lot of gems are made from granite, I think.
And there's one place around here that might have something less fancy than crystals. I say we give the graveyard a little visit.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Dojo Master Morgana.
I kind of want to get that. Flower ability.
How can I help you?
Honestly, I want to give it one more look because I'm like 99% sure that's the ability that I want, if I'm being completely honest. The one time we were fighting with Gamesoft so far, like that flower was insanely useful. My worry is I'm gonna get it. Rapidly tap the magic button to fill up the meter to throw a projectile that will flower a single enemy. My worry is I'm gonna get it and then like everything's gonna be immune to flowers. I think that's too useful to pass up. God, I hope this game doesn't screw me. I hope the game doesn't screw me and then make everything immune to flower.
My pupil. How can I help you?
I'm gonna take a chance.
Excellent. Well then, I hope my fine artistry shall impress you, my pupil.
Were any of you here the other day when I was playing and we were fighting, I think we were fighting the troublemakers, and I just kept flowering Archie and I flowered Skate and made them just useless. I have so much faith in that ability as long as the game doesn't start making everything immune. What do I think of video games? What? The hell does that mean? So Melly, I'm doing a survey and I need your thoughts. What do I think of? I guess video games are pretty cool. I like video games. I've played a lot of video games in my life, for better or worse. thank you for your question. I appreciate you. Controversial statement from Melly, and it's on the internet forever. Video games are pee cool. How does it feel being a voice actress? I quite enjoy it. Quite enjoy it. I went to school, incidentally, for stage and screen acting. I thought I was going to be in films. And the more I think about it, the more I think I would like to try on camera and do some film at some point in the future. But I love voiceover, especially voiceover for video games.
How inspiring! I feel like I've learned so much. I don't know if I'm the master or the pupil anymore. Well then, go ahead and select the new special technique you'd like me to bestow upon you.
I am absolutely doing... Is it this one? Paralyze, no. Freezing Force, no. Vines, flower, yes. We are vining the hell out of that.
One of my personal favorites. Consider it yours, pupil. Use it well in your future battles. Do come back
All
again
right,
if you're looking to
now
train.
for a command I never thought in my entire life I'd ever have to give. Let's go Grave Robin.
I suggest you check out iwanttobeavoiceactor.com. It is a phenomenal website made by D. Bradley Baker, and it has a whole lot of information and resources, as well as an FAQ. That, I would say, is a fantastic place to start.
Yes, ma'am.
Check every one of them.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. Alpha's mirroring me.
What's this guy about?
Good day, traveler! Hidden within one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite. If you fetch one, do bring it to me, and I shall craft it into a beautiful zircon gem.
Okay.
Well, that settles that then. Let's keep looking. Should turn up eventually.
What I want to know, and why I don't trust him, is this is a castle full of crystal people, and then there is a random bird. I do not trust you, random bird. All right, what is this? Immunities, flower, immediately immune to flower. So glad I picked up that ability. Here's the good news though. Their element is natural, which means I can kick their ass with fire. Thank goodness, by the way, that I think it was Colorfinger that was insisting we get a fire magical ability. This has been fantastic. I know later we'll fight things that it doesn't work on, but for the first part of the game, fire is tits. You received a granite You received a granite granule.
Oh, sweet! Did you just fight one of those living tombstones as well? I didn't get anything for beating it, but it looks like you got the right thing we need.
Good day, traveler! Hidden in one of the gravestones is a special piece of granite. If you fetch one,
Yeah.
and I shall craft it into a beautiful zircon gem.
Sure. You are repeating your text. Your font is green, like NPCs. But your name is Raven Freak. And you're a bird in a castle full of crystal people. Oh, bird, I don't trust you. I'm using a program called ViaDoTube. I think it's called this. If you want to look it up. It's kind of just a really basic script that lets you upload 4 images for your character, but you can have different settings and you can use macros to go between them. It's really, really nice. You do need images. So for my Catalyst model, I commissioned an artist and I had a Catalyst made. But the program has been good to me for the most part. Oh, you NPC. Are you a fake NPC?
Thank you, mysterious bird person. Here you go.
Thank you, generous traveler. Now, please stay patiently right here while I fly to my smithy to create the zircon.
Hey, any luck?
Yeah, we found the granite piece and I give it to the NPC. He'll be right back with the first gem.
Wait, you mean the merchant, or?
Oh, no, the mysterious bird person.
The mysterious bird person?
Come to think of it, are you, like, interrupting the cutscene somehow?
Wait a minute.
What? What's the matter?
Come with me, quick. We gotta get back to the merchant on the lower level.
Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Hey!
Yeah?
I love that he has like Peter Griffin eyes.
You're not an NPC at all!
Yeah. Real perceptive.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just take that granite piece from my guildmate and get yourself an easy gem?
From what I remember, Captain Anime Hair over there gave me the granite piece.
Oh, fuck.
No, I thought you were gonna give me the zircon in exchange for it.
No, I said if you give me the granite, I'd make it into a zircon. I never said anything about giving it to you.
You piece of shit!
But you had green text. I thought you were an NPC.
Sounds like you need to get your memory and your eyes checked. I'm gonna go now.
No, you're not. I don't know what exactly happened here, but you'll have to forgive me for siding with my guildmate over some rando who's being rude as hell right now.
For the love of... What do you want from me? Because I can guarantee the moderators aren't gonna be on either side of whatever this is.
Tell you what then, how about we take this outside and have a little one-on-one? Winner gets the gem.
I could wreck all of you saps solo.
Wanna bet? Fine, all three of us versus you. Unless you're more chicken than Raven.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, Cinegum.
I ache for how many brain cells you wasted coming up with that one, honey.
Oh, you piece of shit. I hate you already. I hate you so much.
Bring it on.
I second that. What do you say?
Remind me again why I should have to bet anything just because your stooge messed up.
Fine. I bet that if we lose, I'll get you another gem.
I bet if we lose, I'll get you another gem?
So generous. Well then, I'll see all you lovely people on the outskirts. Do be quick about it.
I don't like fighting hackers. I don't like fighting hackers.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We're gonna be just fine. I've got a plan. Come here for a sec. We've got a secret weapon that'll take that guy out in one hit.
Is that the Orb of Unity?
Wait, what secret weapon?
I'm making an executive decision with the prize we got from yesterday.
Okay. Flame Girl used the Orb of Unity with Alpha. The unity of Alpha and Flame Girl yields a new team attack, Vulcan Rocket. By the way, Vulcan Rocket was a team attack from the animated series on YouTube. And my housemate's calling me, so hang on just a second. I think I might have to move my car. Give me a minute. Tell you what, I will hit the button. Sorry to cut the scene off right in the middle, but I think I need to go move my car. I'll be back in just a few, and then we'll jump in. Yep, I was right. Sorry for the no moving mouth. She needs me to swap cars, so I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. I promise. If anyone asks, let them know. All right, I am just about back. Sorry about that. Had to, and also, hey Cam, had to move the car for my housemate. So, I return. So what just happened? We challenged Raven Freak to a duel. And in order to beat him, Stephanie, Flame Girl, just made an executive decision to use our big reward from the last regional championship, the Orb of Unity, to create a new team attack called Vulcan Rocket, which is actually a team attack from the animated series. I think it's the only one from the animated series. So, and I'm doing well, Cam. How are you doing? Ah, we're gonna... Oh my gosh, Melly, did you figure out what your sun, moon, and rising are? No, not at all. Sorry. My birthday's on January 7th, though, if that helps. I'll look it up at some point. All right, here we go.
Okay, can I just say, 1, Vulcan Rocket is an awesome name, and 2, did you really just use the Orb of Unity with me? I thought you would have saved it for Nylok.
I took a look at that guy's profile just now and saw he was a natural element. With a beefed up infernal technique from both of us combined, he won't stand a chance.
Okay. That makes sense. If he's natural and he's weak to infernal, and we have a super powerful infernal attack, that will be useful. I do believe.
More importantly, though, I want you to understand that you are an important member of this team. So no more pouting or being down on yourself anymore, okay?
Aw. That's super sweet. I really appreciate that from Flame Girl.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You know what that reminds me of? The game totally didn't pay it off. That reminds me of Mass Effect 2. God, I wish the game had actually rewarded me. If anyone remembers Mass Effect 2, if you didn't play it, fine. During the suicide mission, I always have Jack hold the bubble. Because in that game, Jack was so unsure of herself and had so much damage and so little confidence and like didn't have any trust in people that I felt like it was so important to give her an opportunity to protect everybody and show her that as a team we had faith in her and trusted her ability to look out for us. The story didn't give me any meaningful reward for that, but it felt like the right thing to do. You know, it was Jack, or was it Samara? I forget who the other's name is. Samara? I'd have to look it up. But one was a seasoned warrior who knew exactly what she was doing and had nothing to prove to anyone. Jack needed that moment more. Anyway, I think this is really sweet.
We got us a goose to cook. Let's not be late. The telepillar should take us to the right spot.
Let's do it.
I sent off a message to Curb and Nye to meet us out here in a couple minutes. They should arrive just in time to see us wipe the floor with Birdo.
Hey, we're ready.
Yeah, huh? Let's get on with the massacre.
If you insist.
Whew. Oh shit!
What? Did you really think I'd be so brazen as to accept a 3-against-1 deal without a plan? You can't assume your opponent is as stupid as you are.
Oh shit, is this the Cast of Dreams music? Oh, no.
Don't let him get to you. Let's outplay his parlor tricks and hit him with a secret weapon as soon as we can.
All right, here's the question. Can I hack that away? Let's see if I can unhack that. Oh God, please be an easy game. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Oh, easy. Gone? Not gone. Oh God, they're all still here. Wait, what is the hack then? Oh, no. Okay, shit. How do we find out the real one? Maybe if we do... Ah, fuck. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is the plan. Let's heal the group first. Okay. I will have her put up a campfire. Because we're going to need the heals for the fight. And then I will use bombs to hopefully knock out the duplicates. Nice. Nice. Oh, this ability is great. I love this ability. I mean, probably any AoE would have done that, but that just came in super handy. Wait, are you shitting me? Oh my god, okay. Jesus, fuck. I don't know what to do. We need mana. Lunchbox? We don't have enough mana for Vulcan Rocket, so we have to heal, so let's just knock some enemies out. What's the point of hacking, then? I have no idea. Shit, Interesting, they all use themselves up eventually. It's a 50-50 split and I don't trust the odds. Shit, the order is terrible for this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna heal again. I did not use the right ability. Great. Okay, great. Okay. Shit. If I get mana from the right one, let's gamble. It was that one. Oh, you piece of shit. What does his hack do? I have no idea. All right, Poseidon Wave. No, we need the mana, so let's guess. Is it gonna be... Is it this one? Let's try the top one. I am so confused. I have no idea what to do. I'm playing defense this whole fucking time. I'm gonna... I'm gonna heal. Okay, I think I know what the hack does. I noticed that I went for... No. I noticed that I went for a decoy no matter what. So I think if you hit an AoE... I have like no fucking items for this. This is so fucking terrible. I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. I need a vent for a second because the fight order is so fucking terrible. I need my character to knock out all of the heroes. Like, God, the problem is, this is such a disaster. All right. Okay, we're gonna hack, we're gonna do the hack. And Alpha's dead, great. Okay, now I do bomb rush. Right? No, I gotta do a heal. This is a disaster. This is such a fucking disaster. God, and I need mana! I just need mana! And I don't have the mana for the big attack anymore. I just gotta get mana. I don't like that he... Okay, and I'm dead. Cool. Holy shit. Really? What the shit? They're just gonna kill us again. What? Okay. This fucking fight is stupid.
Bravo, morons. Truly.
I just wasted so many items.
Well, I suppose I'll take my leave, Zircon in hand. I'll be expecting my promised extra gem of your choosing to be given to me before the week's up. Though I'm honestly not holding my breath on getting it before then. Anyway, good luck in your future failures. It's been riveting.
I am so furious. I don't think that's an auto lose either. I just think that, like, my speed stats were out of whack. Like, the fact that I went last just ruined that fight. If I'd had more speed and I could go first, because speed affects your initiative, if I could have gone first, I could knock out all the duplicates, and then they would have a turn before he did. But instead, the order of that fight fucked me literally every turn. There was like literally no way to do it. Absolutely no way to do it, because if I broke the targets, he went next, he'd summon them again. Then their turns would be wasted, and the only alternative, I guess, would be to guess. To guess. And hope the target you use your big expensive super attack on is the right one with a 25% chance.
Oh, and I'm disappointed.
Fuck you.
Zounds! What transpired here, comrades?
We got beat.
Yeah. Other than that?
Badly.
Allow thine faithful knight to provide assistance.
Thanks.
I'm so angry.
No big deal, right?
Shame we didn't even get to show off the Vulcan rocket.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Oh, we made a team attack. It's pretty cool. Hot. It's a fire attack.
All right, let's move on. Huddle up and listen up, team. Got a lot of ground to cover. So we missed out on getting Zircon, but I'll see if I can scrounge it up through some alternative means. Hopefully shouldn't be too big a problem. Now the other 9 gems can be collected in a bunch of different ways, but I've been sorting through all of the available quest lines, enemy item drops, and generally important locations around the valley. Got 3 particular areas pinpointed. Prenite Peaks, Moonstone Mines, and Chalcedony Canyon are going to be our biggest targets. If we work fast and hard, we can get all 10 gems collected in just a few days and then allocate the rest of the week to training.
Most impressive, Guildmaster! How shall we proceed?
Well, we got a few missions we can split up between the gang. But before that, any questions?
Can I try the fight again? No.
Yeah, I got one. So, why exactly did you guys blow the Orb of Unity on making a team attack just to handle this one random guy who was bothering you?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
We thought it'd come in handy for the fight is all. Steph just said it was an executive decision.
An executive decision. Right.
Curb, it's really not a big deal.
Last I checked, there were 5 members of this team. You know, it'd be great if our guildmaster considered our input before tossing away a super rare item like it was nothing. What if it could have been better served between you and Nye, huh?
Squire, remain calm. There is no ill will to be bared towards the guildmaster. This knight respects her decision.
Okay, so what if I wanted to use it with Alpha so we could have had a team attack? Did it ever cross your mind to maybe include this in the last message you sent us?
Curb, we can get another orb.
Oh, you make it sound so easy, but we only got this one as a booby prize because we lost that last event.
Dude, come on. Don't be upset over this.
Look, I get that you want to spend more time with each other, really, but you need to chill out and focus on the task at hand here. We have more important things to worry about, and we need to put the campaign first.
Oh, is that what we need to do? You know, the feeling part of the team shtick and working hard for the team, gotta win the thing with the team, go team! Not really feeling all that right now. Especially with the whole I get to keep $10,000 for myself if we win the championship thing. Remind me why we're all just okay with that?
Guys!
Because I work myself to exhaustion, literally 24/7. And will continue to do so for the next 3 weeks straight if I need to win that prize.
That's not my point. This doesn't even feel like a team. It's more like we're a bunch of underlings and you're the boss going, go do this, good, do the other thing. I command you, and it's stupid.
Herb, you are way out of line right now. Step off.
That's what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm practically only doing this for the money. The little amount of money I'm making so I can go and see him, and not for your super secret BS you won't friggin' tell us about! Good. Great. Awesome. That's my cue, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, don't go! Hold on a minute, I'm sorry!
Congratulations. You got me doing the stupid dots now.
Please, I promise we can sort this out. Just don't quit the team.
Squire, this knight beseeches thee as well. Do not forget that thou can better achieve thine goal if we still remain together.
Fine. I'm not quitting. But call me back when you're ready to stop being a boss and be a leader instead.
I kind of supported it in the moment, so...
Are you alright?
It didn't feel fair to be like that wasn't cool if I was kind of there for it.
I'll be okay. I'll give everyone a few days to get some space.
Thou handled the situation as best as thy could, Guildmaster. Perhaps it would be best to halt any further missions today and rest thy spirits?
Yeah, I'll check in with everyone tomorrow. Sorry you all had to see that.
Fare thee well. Fret not, Squire Hat. Things seem dire, but they shall work themselves out in due time.
Okay. Holy shit. Honestly, that on top of the fucking terrible loss against Raven Freak is just so insultingly hurtful. Oh, that was a really great scene. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey everyone. I know things are tense right now, but I felt I should reach out. I'll give everyone some space over the next few days to do what they please. I'll be doing as much as I can to find the gems in the meantime. If any of you are feeling up for it, here's the significant areas I mentioned yesterday that are worth checking out. Shion, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Oh, you just missed one hell of a scene. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Shion. Prenite Peaks has at least 4 types of gems that should be pretty easy to get. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Beryl. Moonstone Mines has one that's relatively simple, Garnet, plus one that's a bit rarer, Diamond. I'm doing well. I'm emotionally damaged from the cinematic, the cutscene that just played. But I'm having fun. I hope you're doing well. Chalcedony Canyon has pearls that can be found in any sector. And 2 others, Amethyst and Cat's Eye, are a bit problematic. They're not only tricky to find, but they're in very limited supply. There's also nothing stopping players from collecting more than one, which means we might potentially have another Troublemakers type issue to deal with. That said, I'll be doing my best to keep an eye out for those as much as I can, so none of you will have to worry about tracking them down. Most importantly, I want to talk with you all heart to heart about everything so we can reach a better understanding. This has been stressful for me, but it was never my goal to make it stressful for any of you. And it ended up happening anyway. I'm really, really sorry for that, and I'll make it up to you all somehow. In the meantime, please take care, and I hope we'll speak again soon. Hey, Seba. Day's going well. I hope you're doing well, too. Oh, poor babies. All right, what do we have? Mission at the mountain. I can tackle the quest at Prenite Pete's Sector I, but it'd definitely be easier with another person. It's more tedious than it is difficult. No pressure if anyone can make it. If anyone can't make it. Greetings, Squire of the Dapper White. It is I, Nylok, master of making peace possible. This knight desires to quell Squire Kerboffer's enraged spirit. However, such a task cannot be accomplished alone, especially if we wish to continue collecting the necessary gems for our ultimate goal. If thou art available during one of the next 3 passings of the sun, please let this knight know and meet with myself and thine fellow squire at Moonstone Mines Sector T. Thou haveth mine thanks. Naha! Mine thanks, clever dragon, Nylok. Yo, I've calmed down a bit after the other day. Thinking about maybe hitting up Chalcedony Canyon Sector A to start looking for a pearl gem. Might as well start from the beginning and comb our way through each part. Would be nice to have some company. I'm like about to cry. Let me know if you want to join. Alpha. I'm gonna do the Flame Girl mission. Let's do Flame Girl. I can help you with that one today. I feel like no one else is gonna join her, so I want to join Flame Girl. See you at Sector I later. Oh no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Today is Tuesday, June 9th.
No barking dogs this time. All right, who do we have to talk to? Hello.
Hey, I saw you on the stream for the Campaign of Champions the other day. Is your guild gonna enter the next event?
I sure fucking hope so.
Hopefully. Be sure to cheer us on.
Yeah, if we don't disband first.
Hey there, I'm heading to Prenite Peaks today. Any monsters that I should be on the lookout for?
Yes, indeed. Up there you'll find giant birds called winter verns who can encase you with a single breath. Cozy roaches can freeze you too, but they have a much lower rate of success.
Okay.
There's also a creature called Clearance that can transform after it's struck by an elemental attack. It'll become the corresponding element with a new color to indicate such. Keep an eye on them.
It can transform after it's struck by an elemental attack. It'll become the corresponding element with a new color to indicate such. Sure, so if you attack the gem with an element, it becomes that element.
Will do.
That could be useful for setting up combos. If we're able to like if I flower them to turn them into nature and then burn them.
Pardon me, fine citizen. I seem to be stuck looping infinitely in this position and cannot move. Please help.
Oh no.
Very funny.
Wait, I wasn't joking.
Oh no! Wait, I wasn't joking. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I love that they fade away.
Hey guys, I'm entering into the next event for the Campaign of Champions. Heard any rumors of some trolls going around trying to scrounge up the rare gems?
I haven't personally, but I wouldn't be surprised if some players try to keep more than one to themselves.
Ugh, I hate trolls. I mean actual trolls. They're like perpetual 12-year-old brats who get their kicks burning up ants with a magnifying glass. Bless the inventor of the mute button.
Okay, Horizon. I don't know who that is, but that was great.
Whoa! There's a mute button? I gotta remember that.
Oh, poor Yujo. Anyone else? Anyone else want to talk to me? Anyone? 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 Please? All right, Flamey, let's get this over with. I'm worried. Oh, that scene. That fucking scene. God, I want to go back and beat. We better have a chance to beat Raven Freak again. I feel like this game is going to kick my ass if all the fights start being like that. I don't know if that was meant to be a lose condition or if you can beat him. I'm really worried. If that's what this game becomes, this game is going to kick my ass. Where are you? Also, I used up like all of our reses. So I feel like I need to buy some stuff. I need reses and I need mana is the problem.
May I serve you? Are you absolutely sure?
Are you absolutely sure? I think I'm gonna get myself some reses, please. Maybe Divinity Chime. Revives a fallen revives a fallen party member with full health. Let's get... How many can I get? I don't need this for much more than this at this point, so I'm gonna get a lot of them. Let's get 10 full fucking reses.
Thank you so much.
We're just gonna spend money. I also need mana restores. Health, medium dose of magic. Let's get... I'm gonna spend everything. Let's just get a shit, well, no, let's, because we might get a higher tier one later. Let's get 7. So I'll stay above 1,000.
Thank you. Anything. Have a wonderful day.
So now we have mana. We've learned from our mistakes. We have reses, we have mana. Oh God, that was so frustrating.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out.
You okay after the other day?
Feeling okay after the other day?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just been trying to take my mind off it by focusing on this. So like I said in the email, this place actually has 4 gems we need. Once we get to the right spot, you'll see why I needed a little assistance. Let's head out.
Okay. Flame Girl joined your party. Cyclone Bomb. What the hell does that do? Damages one enemy with a natural element. Sure. Hey, Irish Devil. I'm doing really well. How are you doing today? Are we full? Yeah, we're full. Do we have new gear? Also, I need to gear out Flame Girl and stuff that actually helps. So we need to make sure Flame Girl has... Sorry, Alpha. Flame Girl needs immunity to Frost. And Flame Girl needs immunity to... paralysis. I don't think I have any other good items to give her. Let's check them all out though. Nope. What about the apricot? I think she might be as good as she's gonna get for now, honestly. We want her to have good magic attack. Actually, the plus speed. Oh, that's a huge HP loss, though. Nah, forget that, forget that, forget that, forget that. I do want to give her plus speed, though. I don't want her to lose defense. 7 from 6. I think I'm just going to keep her as is for now. Black bomb and a diamond bomb. So we just got items that deal elemental damage, which I think is going to probably come in really handy because if these monsters turn specific elements when you hit them, I feel like we're going to end up needing to do that. What are these? So are these the ice versions of the beetles? Crystal, which is weak to technical, which I don't have, so let's throw some bombs. Wow, does this actually just end the fight? Okay, go off, bombs. Holy shit. Don't worry about it, Flamey, I got this. I need to get some food soon. I'm getting a little hungry. After I stream, I'm gonna make a big bowl of ramen. Lunchbox. Nettie.
Brisk, isn't it? That's okay. The hard-boiled bodies of us crystallized folks allow us to survive any harsh weather conditions. Oh.
Yeah. Life's a good day. I get it. I get it.
Great. Looks like we got company. Not in the mood for this.
Gamesoft! She's here! She's here! Yo, let's go! If anyone's curious, that's me. I voiced the purple character.
All right, you two. Either fight or let us through. The latter's preferred.
She's very soft. She's very nervous and a little, she struggles to make friends. She doesn't have a lot of self-confidence, and she just, you know, is trying to play this game so she can escape, and we'll figure out why later. I don't mean to be a bother, but can you please help me? My audio's a little weird at some points. I wish it had been clearer. I think what we recorded was really clear, but the mix, it kind of got messed up in the mix. If you hear some audio glitches, I apologize. Can you please help me?
Huh? Maybe? Is everything all right?
Oh, now I got it. See, with hot stuff over here, I can tell more easily if you're a boy or a girl.
I need to make a disclaimer right now. Minor content warning for some trans themes in Gamesoft's story. It's not that bad, but you're about to meet one of the worst characters in the game. It doesn't get that much worse than that, though. I don't want to freak anyone out preemptively. He, overall, is utterly gross. He's played by Kellen Goff. Kellen Goff, incidentally.
Whoa, excuse me?
Yeah, see, she actually looks like a chick. I mean, check out those sweater melons on this one here. Boing. Meanwhile, I can't even tell what you're supposed to be.
Okay, we're gonna kick his ass. I don't like you.
Hey, how about you zip up your fat mouth and beat it?
I mean, I'm happy to do the second part if you want to watch.
Quick, you want help? Join our party and let's ditch this trash.
Okay.
Okay.
I fucking hate Oddball so much. I fucking hate him so much.
Welcome to my dank, sexy basement, ladies and germs. Enjoy your stay.
Do not listen to him. We'll end this as quickly as possible.
No black hat, so I don't think he's a hacker. I think he's just disgusting. All right. Tell you what. He's immune to flour. Of course he's immune to flour. Everyone's immune to flour. What is he, though? Neutral. So hacking is not gonna do that much, is it? No. All right, let's bomb. Ooh, my baby. All right, who do we get? Let's do reprogram as a heal. Let's do system crash. Attack all foes with dark energy. Hold the magic button and release when the damage bar is full to cause extra damage. Digit barrier. Is that a shield for ranged or melee? I'm gonna put up a heal. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. Didn't help me much against Raven Freak, but at least it's something. All right, can I melee you? Yes, I can. So I bet that shield blocks ranged attacks. So I'm just gonna stick to melee for now. Usually if they put up some kind of shield, it's either gonna block ranged or melee.
Time to drop the kids off at the pool.
Just distractions. Also gross.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if we kill those, they might deal damage to him. Worth using an all enemies attack if either of you have any.
I'm gonna wait, I think. I'm gonna go into defense.
Ugh, they explode just like me.
Oh my god, go away. So, yeah, I mean, I think an AoE would have worked, but they're already gone, so that didn't do anything.
Getting a little sloppy there. Not too good for you.
Gross but realistic to the state of multiplayer gaming. Yeah.
You know, I bet you made your character look like that because you're a fatty in real life.
Oh my god, fuck you so much.
Hey boys, it's me, Flame Girl.
Oh my god, fuck you so much. Fuck you so much.
Dying to know. You must not get to meet many girls down in that basement of yours, huh?
Yes!
Nailed it! Nailed it! Dead to rights! Dead to fucking rights, oddball. Get fucked!
Get fucked!
Damn it!
Get fucked.
Whoops. Wasted a turn. He's either getting lazy or getting desperate.
Okay, gonna stick to shit. I bet the bomb hits you if you attack melee. The fucking null thing hits you if you attack ranged. I guess I'll go take the bomb. It's gonna hit me. Yeah, just like that. Please be my turn now. It's not my turn. Great. Can I go now? No! Literally every single time! My character always goes at the worst fucking possible time. I do not understand why. I need to do something to go faster. I think speed is gonna be really important so we get to go before the enemy does. That bothers me so much. All right, you're just gonna do the same thing again. So, do I have an attack that can hit everybody? At one enemy. Hold the magic button and release when the bar is full to the enemy. Son of a bitch. All right.
You were right. Did you fight this guy before?
No, just guessing. He's playing defensively because he's solo, so there's probably drawbacks to some of these techniques.
Huh. Smart thinking.
Thanks.
Every single fucking time. All right. I guess I'll take this hit. Maybe. You know what? Let's hit you with a ranged attack, because I don't want to make you waste a turn. No, what does the digit shield do if it's not a ranged attack thing? I hate this order. I hate this order so much. Ow, ow. All right, we're gonna heal. I have to solve this problem. This attack order is really, really fucking me up. What if I don't touch the bomb? Let's heal. I fucked it up, but it still topped me off, so we're fine. Ow! Shit. All right. I will take the hit. Oh god, that hurts. Oh god, that hurts. Gotta get mana. Same order. Same order. Can't do anything about it. They're like, maybe if we use an AoE attack, you can knock them out, but then I don't have an AoE attack that goes that turn, and they immediately jump into action, so I can't do anything with it. So I think this is a gear problem. I think I need to revisit my gear and get my speed up or something, because this is literally the exact same problem I had against Raven Freak, which is that they do something, and the attacks happen in an order that I can't get to my character in time. I don't know what I need. I think I probably just need as much speed as possible. Like, start by getting my speed up, and we'll take it from there. Same exact order. And if I attack, shit. And if I attack now, I'm gonna get blasted back. I don't have the mana to do anything. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're using a heal. I didn't want to, but I guess we live here now. This is not working well for me.
Tell you what, when we're done with you, get lost and never speak to us again. You do that and I might not report you to a moderator for harassment.
Ooh, what an offer. Tempting, but something tells me they're gonna be like, not just play nice, kids, don't make fun.
Oh god.
The mods don't care. Anyone who works min-wage on a video game babysitting depressed teenagers can't be bothered to give a rat's about every little stupid problem that comes up. If you two had half a brain between you, you'd get that, you little
Well, I guess we'll find out. Just screen caps that message and the one for it. Thanks for the evidence.
Nice.
Let's wrap this up.
Ow! I can't attack you! God, I hate this guy so much. Shit. fuck, shit, fuck. All right, mana. We're just gonna do mana so we can go back to spells. I guess I'll heal Flame Girl. I can't do melee attacks. I'll put up the campfire, I guess. And I will, bomb. Bombs! Oh, we're good. Oh no, we only do 2? Holy shit, the bombs don't do much. He has a lot of defense. I do have a lot of bombs. I'll take the hit on Gamesoft. Sorry, babe. Ow. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Everyone needs an AoE attack eventually. 4. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me! Oh, no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, this is a problem. This is such a problem. Okay, get fucked! Oh, Flamey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, my comp sucks. My gear sucks. My abilities suck. What am I doing with my life?
Ah, that's satisfying. Now, next order of business.
Whatever! You just got lucky, you little...
Oddball has been muted. This player will no longer be able to communicate with your party.
That's better. Now, if you can still hear me over there, I've got far better things to do than waste more time acknowledging your less than dirt existence, but I will be sure to follow up on that report I mentioned earlier.
This player has been muted and cannot communicate via text or voice chat.
Do yourself a favor. Reassess your life choices and do not ever bother her again. Thanks.
Yeah, get fucked, Oddball.
Please?
Sure.
Purple ghost, 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 purple ghost. Anything here? Are there like secret items? Purple ghost, purple ghost, purple ghost, purple ghost, purple ghost, purple ghost, purple ghost.
Yeesh, glad that's over with. Hopefully for good. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I was keeping it together as best as I could, but I wouldn't have been able to make it through being trapped in a fight with him without help.
You had some really good intuition about how he played, though. If he wasn't also a complete troll, I think you would have squashed him in a fair fight. But I'm glad we could help.
Thank you. I mean that.
I'm Stephanie, by the way. Nice meeting you.
Hi. Is it okay to just go by my username for now?
Oh, sure. Hattie here prefers the same, so no big deal.
Privacy and all, you know how it is. Hattie suits me fine.
Privacy and all. You know how it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Gamesoft, GS. Nah, doesn't roll off the tongue. Let me think.
Softy.
How about Softy? That okay?
Oh, wow. I hadn't thought of that, but I like it.
Softy.
Hey, I don't know if you're interested in the regional event that's going on, but we're gonna head a bit further up to go hunting for some gems. If you've got nothing else going on and want some company, you're welcome to play with us. What do you say?
That'd be great. I'd love to.
Awesome. Let's get moving then.
Softy! Energy palm, whatever that is. I shall fight the birds. Oh, that last fight was so brutal. Why are all the fights getting brutal? Am I just bad? Oh no, I have no health. Shit. Here, have some You know what? I'm gonna flee. I need to heal somewhere. Where am I gonna heal? All right, let's try to avoid fights for now, as much as humanly possible. Heavy blues. I do not want to get beaten by the birds. I always get the birds. Ooh, we found a lot of gear. No birds, no birds. They're like bird bees. They're like part bird, part bee. No. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck, shit. I don't have anything. You know what? I can use crimson fruit. There we go. Okay, feeling better. We can just use multiple crimson fruit.
Oh, new friends? I can teach you a thing or two.
Aw, that's so nice.
Wait, is it? I couldn't tell if it was sarcasm or not.
It ain't. He's just that friendly.
Aw. All right, natural and crystal. Crystal's weak to technical, which we don't have. Natural's weak to fire, which we do have. So let's punish that. Oh, I don't have. Great. I need mana first. All right, first order of business. Get mana. I love the Gamesoft attacks with her hands, like turns them into blades. I think that's so cool. All right, let's get some fire off. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do a campfire. I don't mind having a heal on the board. And let's continue to punish nature. We desperately need mana so badly. Hey, Eternal Knight, good to see you. Ow, oh no, oh god. Okay, we're healing, I guess. I didn't plan on it, but I guess we're healing now. I guess we can't double heal, actually. And you get more punches. Fire is going to be very weak against that target. So I think what we want is bombs. This might end the fight. Hey, Zeppins. There we go. Bye, friends. I'm getting all this stuff, but I need somewhere to put it on. Nope, we ain't fighting you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Azure fruit. Lots of gear, nowhere to equip the gear. How are we looking? We're looking decent. I think I can go into a fight with that. Not that fight. Didn't actually mean that fight. But here we are. I don't like these birds. I do not like these birds. Alright, let's get a heal off. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. System crash hits everything, right? I think so. Yeah, it does. Nice. I bet that would have frozen her, but she's immune to the freeze. I think I need to heal again. I'm just like the permanent heal bot on this team, and we're always mana starved. I need to start carrying more items I can use for mana. Oh God, that hurts her so hard. I need better heals. I need better mana. I need to carry lots more items. Oh man. Why do I keep messing up the second swing with her? I feel like my character's usually fine, and it's just my teammates that are getting their asses kicked. All right, we got some Nettie, we got some Nettie. Hey, friends.
Lights, camera, showtime!
Sure.
Oh, are we being recorded? I'll try not to say anything silly.
Hope you don't mind if I photobomb your perfect shot.
3 technicals, and one of them is a brawler, so I like to hack brawlers personally and give them input lag so they can't hit as many times, because brawlers hit a whole bunch of times. And Softy, you're gonna use a mana twinkle because we desperately need mana. Ow! All right, what does this thing do again? Recover a small amount of HP for all party members for the next 2 of Flame Girl's turns. So we're gonna use the campfire. And then I think we're good to engage. Let's do some bombs. Actually, you know what? I haven't gotten to use this yet. Anyone not immune to? Oh, you're all. Love it, love it, love it. Let's worry about the weaponry. First time I get to use this. Oh, you're okay. You're glitched, apparently. That should just be a flower, but apparently it is a flower with a person on top of it. Can I turn you into a flower as well? Can we just bully this team relentlessly? Get fucked. Sorry, I'm sure that they're friendly people. I could use an easy fight after the last 2. The last couple. Let's get some mana back. Okay, 2 out of 6. That's terrible. That is a very hard-hitting flower. That flower hit harder than the lightning person. All right, let's do some bombs.
Hey, Rose. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Gamesoft's flower doesn't last as long. That's fascinating. What does it mean? Get that campfire down for the heals. I like the campfire. And let's do some more bombs. I'm constantly straddling the edge of oblivion with no team mana points.
I can take you guys down one-handed.
I guess when the one hand you use is robotic, you can actually pull that off. Good for you.
Sweet. She's so positive. What? Holy crap. I guess I'm back to healing. Jeez. No. What the shit? I'm just fighting for mana back so I can heal. All right, good riddance.
While I was still ahead on top of a body made of lightning. Ah.
Okay. Nope, I see that bird. I see you, bird. Hey, a citron spike. Whatever the hell that is. All right. I'll give it a save. What's in the next area? I desperately need a pool to heal in. Can I please? Can I have a pool?
Okay, we're close. Up ahead is a telepillar that should take us to a grotto with a certain important enemy, a Clearts. It's usually pretty rare and only shows up scooped together with other enemies once in a while, but it actually holds the key to getting 4 of those gems we need: Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Beryl. So what we're gonna do is fight as many as we need to collect all 4. The way it works is that when they get hit with any type of elemental attacks, it makes them change a specific color. Considering I've got mostly infernal attacks, you can probably guess why I asked for some help on this one. Can't make any progress if I only collect a bunch of rubies.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm a neutral element, so I don't know if I'll be of much use here.
Don't worry about that. If my research was right, the traveling merchant over there should be selling plenty of items that can cause elemental damage, so we can cover all our bases if we use them wisely.
Sounds good.
Also, they're tough against magic but shatter easily with regular attacks, so if we set them up, you can knock them down.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, then.
Any questions?
What's the corresponding element to each gem's colors? I think I know, but let's hear it anyway.
What's the corresponding element to each of the gem's colors?
Oh, right. I believe that it's technical attacks for coloring them yellow, which gets a Beryl gem, crystal for blue to make a sapphire, natural for green to make an emerald, and obviously infernal colors them red, which makes a ruby. So yeah, I can cover the last one no problem, but for the others we might need to pick up some elemental bombs from the merchant.
I think we're gonna have to, because I'm mostly neutral too. You two all right?
My dad and I love to go hiking up here. It's a pretty far trek all the way from the kingdom, but the view is super cool, literally and figuratively.
Har.
Well, hey there, fellow trailblazers. The telepillar to the southeast will take you further up the mountain, but the telepillar up to the northeast heads over to a grotto of wild Clearts. They're cheeky little fellas, but they break easy, so don't be scared.
Okay. And we're gonna look at our gear after we heal, but I think I'm gonna hit the button real quick. I'm gonna hit a 3-minute button so we get a whole hour to ourselves. I'm also gonna hit the restroom. So if you need to take an opportunity to stretch your legs, like this, stretch, 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 stretch. You should do it. I'll see you in just a few minutes. My new screen for my chat is supposed to get here at some point today. And I keep checking the website to see if it's here, and it's still not here. I'm so excited to have a chat display, like some kind of fucking streamer. North Queen, by the way, thank you for the follow. Side Story, thank you for the follow. Seba, thank you for the follow. All right, let's do this. What gear do we have here? Anything better for me yet? My speed is already 8. I wonder if I have too much speed. Drop speed down to 1, but boost my defense and magic defense, but also lose attack and HP. That sounds awful. Increase all defensive power, but lowers all other stats. We get a spear, hopefully is better than this. What do I get? I lose health, we gain MP. I lose defense, I lose magic attack. We got 2 different yellow items. I can't gear up Gamesoft yet because I guess she's not officially part of the party. We got 3 different yellow items. Holy crap. I feel so weak and I don't know what to do about it. Can I boost? Speed -1, that's a disaster. Heavy Blues. Increase all defensive power but lowers all other stats, and it increases it by a decent margin. don't know if I like any of the items we just got. Oh, we got a new red item actually. What does that do? That is just a straight up upgrade. Right? Yeah, it is. If I lose defense, I feel like this is gonna be a disaster. Uh-oh. I kind of want to try some of the new gear out, but I feel like, do I really want to have 0 magic attack? That sounds terrible. Defense is 0 at the moment. But attack is 8. I think I'm gonna try it. So here's the, I mean, a lot of the biggest attacks are all magic attacks. I don't know. I feel like I'm so bad at this game. Magic attack goes down by 1, but regular attack and HP goes up. I don't think I like that. Are any of these good for you? Defense goes up, magic attack and speed goes down. I'll try it for a few fights. I'm a little worried though. So that's where we technically want to go. Where does this go?
That's not the way to the grotto. It's the other one.
That goes a place we can't go yet. Great. All right. So we need one of each. So I guess I'll start using items on them. Let's use a... Let's use a... fire attack. Right? Actually, you know what? Let's try out the vines. I wonder if the vines still let me get a green item. Or I'll just skip my turn. That's cool. No problem, no problem. JK, just kidding. We'll use a diamond bomb. Became blue. And you can get a red attack. Easy peasy. That should have been 6. So I should have gotten, yeah, a sapphire and a ruby. Okay. Okay. So I have a problem. I've got a problem. If I can't get my attack up to 2, it's not worth boosting. So what the hell do you need? I wonder if I need to get my attack to 10? I don't know that I have a way to get my attack higher than 8 right now. 7. What does this do? 7. I can't get it to 9. It's showing me incorrect stats since I can't actually put it there. I think I'm stuck for now at 8. Because those are all yellow, right? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh my god, that team mana is amazing. So what does this do? It takes me from 47 to 57, 8 to 7, 0 to 2, magic goes down by 1, magic defense goes up by 3, speed goes down. I think I might use that. I'm sorry to take it from Nylok, but I think I actually like that better. And I think that's all I can do for Stephanie at the moment, so. Unless the, sorry, I'm really bad with this thumb joystick. Defense goes down to 1, magic attack goes up by 1, magic defense goes down, speed goes up. And our team MP goes down. Okay. Oh, look at Gamesoft snaking her way through the water like that. That's sweet. I like that. All right, so we got Crystal and we got Infernal. So we need to do a natural attack and we need to do a technical attack on the next group of crystals. Anything else over here that we can get? There's a chest. Blaze Ursa Minor, whatever the hell that does. That sounds like an item. What's this? And Nettie. Oh my god. Okay. So we want Cyclone Bomb. So we need a green. Okay, we need a... I'm gonna use Bomb Rush for now. We do need a technical, but I don't think this will kill them because there are 4. Just kind of inflict some generic damage. And you can use a technical attack. Thunderbomb. I mean, we may as well collect extras, right? Excuse me. When you're fighting a lot of targets, it's a little strange that it is actually completely random, so it doesn't completely split the attacks up. Can we get one more just for fun? I think that counts. That might not count, actually. I think it didn't get a chance to change. Dead. Dead. And dead. What do we get? A ruby beryl and an emerald. We got an extra one.
Looks like we got all 4. Let's head back the other way.
This is what I want to know. Oh, never mind. We're taking us away. I want to do another fight. Oops.
Thanks again for doing this, guys. Let's say we take a break.
Sure. I'm feeling a lot better. Plus, now I know where I can find some gems for myself if I have a shot at the competition.
Oh, are you doing the competition too, Gamesoft?
Oh, I didn't even think to ask. I'm sorry. I feel like I made you do a whole lot of work for nothing in return.
Not at all. Having some company was really nice. It's been pretty lonely these past few weeks.
Do you live by yourself?
Well, I'm staying with a friend right now. They're an essential worker, so they're not home very often, and I usually have the place to myself, so I've just sort of been trying to take my mind off of things by playing the game.
Can relate.
That's why I'm grateful you stood up to that guy from earlier. I didn't think I might run into someone like that in here, too. That was stupid of me.
Hey, don't say that. Look, there's always gonna be people like him no matter where you go. But whatever garbage they spew at you is worthless. Don't give the guy another thought, okay?
I know. I normally wouldn't care, but it was just reminding me of something else. And it's also stupid because it hasn't even happened yet.
Do you want to talk about it?
You want to talk about it?
I feel like the answer is going to be no.
Maybe. I don't know. Would it be okay if I still tagged along for a bit?
I mean, hell yeah.
Of course. After this, I was just gonna start combing a few of the other sectors of the level to see if I could track down one of the rarer gems. You can totally join if you'd like.
Well, here's the thing. The reason I was talking to that guy earlier was because I was asking for help. The other day while I was out searching, I found this item that summons a monster you can get one of the gems from. I went to this stage because I'd read you can summon the monster at a particular spot. Maybe we can go looking for it?
Sure. You were so nice to help us get all 4 of these. The least we can do is help you get one of yours, especially if it might be a rare one.
The other telepillar in this area, I think, leads to the rest of the sector. We could try that.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Can I go back here first, though? Yeah, I can. I want to do one more fight and see if I can get extra crystals. I'm just curious if you can farm these. All right, give me some defense. Well, give me some mana, actually. All right, now give me some, vigorous vines. Hopefully that works. No, not so much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just have a whole lot of red gems, I guess. One down. And let's give ourselves a little bit of a heal. Huh? Huh? Do I get 2 red gems? Yes, I do. I hope those are worth something. I want to farm them. I need money. I need moolah. I need bucks. I need them bucks. Now, what were those items that I got? I got a red item, Blaze Ursa Minor, which lowers my HP and my team MP. It gives me more attack. Lowers my defense, lowers my magic defense. All right, let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. 9 with -1 defense. That seems like a terrible idea. Seems like an absolutely terrible plan. No, I'm not gonna do that. What did I have already? I had this. How does this work on Stephanie? Is this better for you? Lose defense, lose magic defense, lose speed for magic attack. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. I don't like losing defense. I need to like look up a guide on this later because I feel like I'm just constantly in a state of decision paralysis. Here, let's try this. Let's see. If I put my defense at -1, can I punch for 2 yet? Or do I need to get higher than 9? It probably also depends on what their defense is, doesn't it? Can I punch for 2 yet? Nope. Okay, we're fleeing. Oh, we can't flee. Shit. All right. Iron Man mode. Remind me how that works. Is that where you quit if you die? Where you can't go back to a previous save? Oh, I've totally gone back to previous saves when I was getting my money in this at the start. Why do you ask? I was so tempted to want to go back and see if I could beat Raven Freak. But the cinematic that played out was so good, I just couldn't help myself. It just didn't feel right. You know? I think that if that scene hadn't played after that, I probably would have gone back and tried to beat Raven Freak. It was just too cool a moment to suddenly, like, start over. All right, screw this. Using that, using the guard. Do I want this? Lower my attack, raise my defense and magic attack? I think I do, honestly. And Stephanie, can you benefit from any of these? I think I'm gonna lower her defense. I don't want to lose the MP though. But it will raise her health by a little. Ugh, let's use it for now. We'll see what happens. Can you benefit from any of these? Lowers her attack, but raises her HP. Lowers her MP even more, which is obnoxious. Lowers her speed to nothing. Lose 2 attack. Lose 3 magic attack. Gain 4 magic defense and 3 defense. But have like -2 speed, so you basically go last all the time. Honestly, I think my top priority with her is Team MP. I feel like I just want to have as much MP as possible. So I'm tempted not to use them. I don't like the idea of just not upgrading my characters. You know what? I'll put the guards on her for now. Speed is just initiative, so I think we'll be fine like that. Is there a save here? There is no save here.
You might think I'm up here for research, but no. My cousin back at the kingdom became a famous sculptor after crafting that statue of Queen Ruler Ruby. But he's a hack. My giant letters made of solid ice are true art.
Giant, really? Is that it?
My uncle told me once that further up the mountain is where the legendary monster Lavandera can appear, if an effigy in its likeness is presented. I want to go check it out for myself, but he's too busy showing me his ice sculptures he's so proud of.
T. Let me guess. Was there a way I could go down here? Or can we just see it? We can see it, we can't get over to it. Ah! Oh, okay, so it's gonna spell tome. A lot of friends over there. No! Can I get whatever this is? Can I avoid them completely? No, I can't. Because of perspective.
You have been marked as our next victims. My condolences.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Crystal Infernal Natural Technical. Crystal Infernal Natural Technical. Infernal works on natural. So I think we're gonna bully the natural one first. So let's just start. You know what? This is what I'll do. This is what we'll do. Start by reprogramming. That is such a funny graphical glitch. He's supposed to just be a flower. All right, who else isn't immune to flower? Bottom guy, great. Let's turn you. Actually, let's turn you into a flower. Bye. And now let's burn you alive, baby. Jelly. Oh no, I've been turned into a flower. Son of a... Not fair. Not fair. Okay, it's fine. We'll just keep bullying this person. Can't be too careful, right? Just gotta finish the job.
Bury my helmet at Fernite Peaks.
Will do, buddy. Will do. Cathroses, welcome, welcome. Flower on flower action. All right, we're gonna do another Vigorous Vines on this buddy down here. Cause this CC is broken. This CC is ridiculously broken. You know what, let's put up a campfire so we can get some heals going. And get some punches in, because we need mana. And I'm always mana starved. I love that the little paddle the little flower like pulls its petals in to block. All right, what else do we have? We've got a crystal, which is weak to technical, which we don't have. Infernal, which is weak to crystal, which we don't have. And technical, which is weak to natural, which we don't have. Great. Awesome. Great. All right, so we are gonna do some bombs. Coffee and decisions must find source of income. I wish you the very best in that. You got this. Stay focused. Keep trying. I appreciate the love, but I'm sending it right back at you. When I was down in Dallas, it took me quite a bit of time to lock in regular work. I was trying to be an actor, obviously, but I also needed to make sure that I could make money on the side, which is how I got started writing. But it takes time, and not everyone bites immediately, so I wish you the best. Hey, Jay. Good to see you. Oh, stop it. We stand jelly in this house. I need more mana. I hate being reduced down to melee all the time.
Well, at least I'm surrounded by all these lovely ice sculptures. Ha!
Jay, when are we gonna play Apex? I want to play Apex with you. On stream. I will it. I want it to be so.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, I won't. I also won't let you win.
I think that should do it. That was a long fight. I feel like I'm playing this game wrong. I feel like all these fights are getting really hard and I'm not getting better. I'm probably not understanding the stats, and I'm probably equipping the wrong gear. I'm so worried about the coming fights.
So how long have you been playing for? You came up with a really unique character, and it seems like you've got a good knack for combat.
Yeah, I like her character.
Oh, thanks. I've been playing since a little while after it first released. It's weird. Lately, I feel like I'm practically living in this game.
Oh god, I've been there.
I know the feeling, trust me. Been here since launch. The stress from this whole competition gets a little much sometimes, but I still love this game.
Yeah, it definitely feels different lately. Not just because of the campaign either.
Thanks for the follow, Stealthy.
You mentioned before that it's been lonely. Have you rolled with any other players before, or do you usually fly solo?
Well, I used to with my little brother. Not like in-game, but he'd usually watch me play. Are you okay?
Yeah, I used to play with one of my siblings too.
Did they have their own character? I always intended to build one for him, but we never got around to it.
Yeah, she was really good at the game. Taught me everything I know about RPGs, since we grew up playing so many of them together.
Did you have any siblings you played with?
I didn't have any, but that sounds really sweet, though.
Nah, I didn't have any, but that sounds really sweet though.
Aw, well, at least you got someone as good as Stephanie to play alongside.
So where's your brother now, Softy?
He's back home with my family.
Oh, okay. You moved out of your parents' place?
Not exactly.
Did you run away?
I've just been really scared to be at home, which is why I'm staying at my friend's place. I brought my laptop with me and, well, this is what I've been doing most of the time.
Do they at least know that you're safe?
Yeah, they know I'm not far, but I haven't spoken to them since then, any of them.
How old is your little brother?
He's 12.
I don't want to pry too hard into your personal life, but I think you should reach out to him.
He is probably worried about me. I didn't even tell him anything. I don't know. I'm not ready yet, but I will talk to him again.
Older or younger, you'd agree you got a responsibility, right? Especially when you, or him, or both, are going through a hard time. Giving people space is important, but sooner or later, you have to confront your problem head on, or it'll never get fixed.
You know, other than the friend I'm staying with, I haven't told anyone this. Can't explain why, but both of you guys just seem really trustworthy.
That's really nice of you. I wish I could agree, but I don't feel very trustworthy.
Oh, this is something Stephanie needs at the moment, I think.
I'm supposed to be the leader of a guild that I want to take to the final event of the Campaign of Champions, but we got into an argument that nearly split us up.
Sounds like we could both make good use of that advice you just gave.
Yeah, just reminding myself. Come on, we got a gem to collect.
The feels, the feels, the feels. Are you a horse? Natural and crystal. Crystal is weak to technical. So we're gonna bully the natural for now. With my one swing. Are you immune? You are not immune, so guess who gets to become a flower? You do! You get a flower, and you get a flower. Oh, you're both archers, really? Let's give you a little heal.
You call yourself a toxophilite? Nah, you're more of a toxophily.
Boo!
I can't believe you said that. I never heard that one before.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Oh, game. What would I do without you? I'm just gonna be stuck healing this whole fight, aren't I? I think I'm just stuck on healing duties. Oh no, one more hit. Don't say it ain't so. Ow, ow. I really want to use a campfire. You know what? I'm gonna use Crimson Fruit on myself as Flame Girl. So what are you? You're not immune to flower. Crystal takes damage from natural, does not do well with crystal, so... Or sorry, does not do... Oh my god, you're immune. We are gonna bomb, I think. A turn-based, it is literally a turn-based RPG about a turn-based RPG. That's kind of my favorite part about it. It's very charming. Even if I get stuck doing melee attacks all the time because I'm bad at this game. The hell is that? I'm gonna go in. I feel like it's gonna slurp me. Yeah, it's gonna slurp me. I figured it was gonna slurp me. Is it gonna slurp everyone? Oh, fuck that ability. Wait, no. What do I do? I don't know what to do now. I have no mana. I'm gonna defend. I will heal. Surely that thing's gotta run out. Don't delay this match. I don't want to use abilities on you. Come on, run out. There it goes. Better. Goodbye.
Well, that's a drag.
Arrow wave. All right, good, 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 good.
This looks to be the place. A purple summoning circle just screams, "Get Amethyst here" to me.
Yeah.
I'll see if this works.
Yeah. Gamesoft activated the Lavendera effigy. I have no mana, so I don't really want to go into this fight with no mana.
There's our ticket.
Hello, random person. Hello, random person with a black hat. I see you over there.
Nice. About to find one of these two? Here to help each other out?
That's Danny Chambers, by the way, if any of you know her.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, Dust Bunny. Here we go.
Let's make this a quick one.
Yeah, you're literally hacking. I literally see you hacking over there. What is this shit? What is this, Dust Bunny? Oh my god. That was 999 damage.
That was a quick one.
Huh. Critical hit? Well, aren't I a lucky little rabbit?
Are you?
Anyway, hand it over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Excuse me?
Oh no. Were you looking to get the amethyst gem from that fight? I didn't realize.
Well, yeah. I mean, did you miss the part where I one-shot it?
Did you miss the part where she summoned it with the effigy? We didn't ask for your help, you offered it. The gem goes to her.
Is that how it works? Who's to say you could have beaten it without me in the first place?
You said yourself it was a lucky hit, so yeah, I could say.
It's really not a big deal. She can have it.
No, Softy, don't.
No. I am not going through this nonsense again. I've had enough of scheming brats trying to pull fast ones.
Sounds like a you problem that I don't care to hear about. If you don't want to cooperate, I have no problem bugging a moderator to settle this properly.
Yo, this fucking, okay. This shit from both of the hackers now, like I don't know, I'm just a regular old person. It sounds like you're the one with the problem, not me. I want to reach through the screen and throttle them.
What a joke! We did nothing wrong!
Hey, Cast of Dreams. What you doing? Why you here?
What's going on over here?
Sat?
Ugh, perfect timing. I was waiting here for ages to try and get the amethyst gem for us. Then these three come in, invite me to battle the target with them. I get the quick kill on it, and they keep the gem. Real fair, huh?
Fuck you!
Whoa, that is not what happened.
Did you not invite her to the battle with you?
She invited herself. Softy here had the item to summon it, so the gem should be hers.
But she beat the enemy for you?
Yeah, I did. Fair and square, too. Got a one-hit KO like it was nothing.
You were clearly trying to trick us from the start. We are not the bad guys here.
I can attest that it was more complicated than it's being described.
It wasn't that complicated, though.
Do you know this person, too?
Sorry, but I don't. I didn't see what happened, so I can't take one word over the other here.
Sat, come on! I swear I'm being serious about this.
Well, you guys have the gem already, so does it matter?
Of course it does! I'm not a cheater!
Okay, enough. The only fair way to settle this is just to battle for it.
No, I don't. No. God, I don't want to. Why? They're gonna kick my ass again. We technically won the first fight, but they're gonna kick my ass. I swear to God, with the one-shot lady on their team, come on.
Like she'd even bother. No, go ahead. Run off with it. You earned it.
Hey, hold on. I never said no, but if you want a battle, it's gotta be 3-on-3. Fair and square, right?
That is how I prefer it.
Where's everyone else?
They're not here. Don't worry about it.
Interesting that the odds are a little uneven between us all of a sudden. Snow, back me up. T-Bones, Grounda, go head for the grotto and start looking for the clearance gems. We'll meet you there.
No, okay. So this is the thing again. Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey have that combo attack that like one-shots Flame Girl, and we're fighting with a hacker that one-shots anyone she wants. This fight's gonna be brutal.
Destroy them all!
Grounda, I love you. I wish you were on our team. I really want to recruit Grounda. Please come back to me. No, come back, Grounda. I want you to join us, please.
Side gets the gem, and then we let this go. We clear?
Crystal.
This game's just gonna make a habit of kicking my ass, isn't it? And I have no mana to start. That's great.
Dandy Alliance too?
Not quite, no.
The Cast of Dreams is up to 8 members in total now. Spent the first day of this week recruiting some new ones. In any other matchup, we'd crush you guys in numbers alone.
Yeah, well, numbers aren't everything, even in an RPG.
This ain't a quantity over quality issue on our part, but feel free to try and prove us wrong.
Shit. All right. None of them are immune to anything. They're both immune to flower. She's not. So I can't reprogram yet, so I should just get as much mana back as humanly possible, right? So I'm gonna use a mana twinkle. No, no! Oh my God. God, fuck that attack. And I have to hack or she's gonna one-shot somebody. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. And it's Frogger, which is the worst one. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Crystal, all right, I'm gonna pause for a second. Crystal Technical. Infernal does damage to Natural. Technical does damage to Crystal. Natural does damage to Technical. And I bet the hacker's neutral, so I get no bonus damage in this fight. That's fucking fantastic. I'm just gonna be cursing more and more now. She's Infernal, which takes bonus damage from Crystal, but we don't have Crystal either. Fuck. All right, you know what? Tell you what, let's just use items. Let's get a big old heal off. Great, great, cool, awesome. Can I now reprogram you? I think that's probably a good way to spend my turn. Great, okay, feeling better. I'm feeling a little better. I'm feeling a little better. So now, if I keep her flowered, the only things that I need to do are I need to keep her shield down so she doesn't do her follow-up attack. So ranged attacks on her, and I need to bully the hell out of the hacker until she dies. That's basically the plan. So I'm gonna get some mana back on the hacker. Am I? Or am I gonna bomb? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna bomb because that's gonna take the shield down. Or will it? Maybe it won't. I thought it was gonna take the shield down. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. So I've got to take the shield down with Sun Gun, then that's really my only option. And I'll get mana back, but we're gonna be bullying you as much as possible. There comes the shield again. So we're gonna stick with melee attacks for now just to get mana back. I'm so scared of her. I am so freaking scared of her after seeing that one shot. Because you know that's what it is, right? You know that's exactly what it is. She hacks, and I guarantee if you don't de-hack her, her next attack one-shots someone. Because that's what we saw her do against the statue. Ow. Thank you for that. Also, that was loud. Like, really loud. All right, let's get some more damage in there. Wait, why is my strategizing dank? I don't want to be dank. I don't want to be dank. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Sun Gun on you. Ow. I need to reprogram you. Wait, what? Shit. Shit. I'm gonna grab mana, I guess. Mana Spark. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ow! Fucking hell. And that's the combo because I didn't break down the shield. Shit. This is so brutal. You know what? We're gonna do Vigorous Vines on you. Way Too Dank is... Oh no! She did the thing! Oh my god. Okay, thank god. I didn't realize she'd hacked. That was so lucky. Way Too Dank is a 7 TV emote where a little gnome has head. That's weird. I swear I have it on. Why can't I see it? Oh, I have better TTV. but not 7TV. I wonder if there's a way to enable 7TV in OBS. And why can't I see it? I guess that's probably something you have to install, isn't it? I will have to get that later. Unless it's just a checkbox. Probably something you actually have to install. Oh well. All right, whose turn is it? It's time to turn off our thing. You have to heal me so I survive. This is gonna be brutal. And I need to dehack you or you're gonna just mess us up. Whew. Okay, you need to break this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And you need to heal the group. So let's do medium dose of health for one party member. I don't have anything for everybody, do I? Crimson Fruit, Mana Twinkle. I guess we'll do mana and then I'll do a heal from my main character. This is such a brutal fight. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, Sun Gun, gotta block this. I guess we're reprogramming again? Actually, you know what? No, we have to reprogram. We have to. The first chance we get. I just don't trust it otherwise. I don't trust it. I swear to God, it'll go to her turn and they'll do the combo. I'm so nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. They have so much health left. Oh my God. I'm glad I can lock her down at the very least, but I am dying for mana. I'm just gonna keep using mana, I guess. Not sure how I feel about that, but we need it. Okay. Can I get away? I guess I should top everybody off. No, I need a hack. I need a hack. I need a hack. Oh my God. I do not like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh, God, that hurts. Okay, I guess I can hit everyone with this. That's something. Sure, why not? I'm gonna do a group heal. I want to put down a campfire so I can get heals, but you know what? Oh shit. 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 I need to take this down. I can reprogram, thank God. Need mana. I'll feel so much better once she's off the field. Can Can I not? They're both immune to flower. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know what? This will curse her. So she'll take additional damage. Or it'll curse me. Awesome. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. I thought it would still apply to her. Whoops. Whoopsies. I'm so happy. Hubris. Oh no, 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 no. All right. What can you do? I think I'm just gonna keep popping mana. 'Cause why not? And I've got a hack. There are so many things keeping me from using my abilities. The constant hacking, the constant shield breaking. Like, let me have a turn. Let me have a turn. Please. All right. I've got to heal, so I'm gonna vaccinate. They're doing it. Of course they're doing it. Of course they're doing it. The moment I don't do the fucking thing, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm so happy. The moment I don't reprogram, cause of course. You know what? That actually may have been not the end of the world, because I can put a campfire up. Because I have nothing to break for like the first time ever. And now, I'm going to reprogram you. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's get some damage in. I hate that explosion. It's amazing how much I hate that explosion. You know what I should do? You know what I should be doing? I'm being dumb about this. I should be bullying. Since I have to hit Saturn Diva anyway, I may as well bully Saturn Diva. That's like a much better use of my time, honestly. Do I have anything that heals everybody? One party member, no. Let's get some swipies in. All right, I am gonna do a heal. Hate it, I hate it so much. I hate it so, so much. I need mana, so I'm spending so much money on this fight. It's wild. Got a hack. Ugh, this one makes me so tense. Don't turn back, don't turn back. Ugh. All right, guess we're reprogramming you again. And I've got to heal. I'm like caught in this constant loop of not being able to do stuff because I'm constantly on my heels. I can't wait until I get better items, like full heals, full mana items. Oh no, I need mana, okay. That was not great. System crash is an AoE. I don't think that would work. Let's just keep striking, I guess. Just one, that's it. Ow, ow. Thank you for that. Oh, you're so close, you're so close. What the hell does that do? I know, I know, I know. Oh, Saturn. I should have been hitting Saturn from the start, honestly. No, no, come on. 2 out of 6. There is no way I fucked up that combo that bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. 7. Can't afford. Can't reprogram? I'm so screwed. They're gonna kill Flamey. With 3 health, they're gonna kill Flamey. Fuck you so hard. Fuck you so hard! Thank God she didn't do the strike, because she hacked again and I didn't notice. All right, okay, okay, all right, okay, all right. Can we just get you down? 1! All right, system crash hits everything, right? Good riddance, get fucked. Okay, all right. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Ah, thank you for the follow. Ow. That hits so fucking hard. All right, we need mana. I'm using so many items just on this one fight. It's just breaking my heart right now. All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's reprogram Snow Whitey. Gonna heal. And you're hacking, which is a waste of your turn. Assuming I don't fuck it up. I'm just gonna do a lot of melee. Because this fight is hard, Jelly! This fight is really hard, or I'm really bad. Whew, that was close. Okay, can we fuck some people up finally? Can I finally go on the offensive after all of that? Please, I wanna go on the offensive. Let's do some fucking bombs. Please RNG into her. Please hit Dust Bunny. Please hit Dust Bunny again. Please hit Dust Bunny one more time. Fuck you, Dust Bunny. Get the hell out of my game.
Hope you're satisfied.
I'm extremely satisfied. What are you? Crystal is damaged by natural, which we don't have, so we're just gonna hit you with some stuff. Can't do infernal, so I guess I'm using you for mana. Fuck you so hard, Dust Bunny. So hard. And you know what? Let's commemorate this moment by turning you into a flower again. To be fair, Dust Bunny, can we just to get a little consensus, can we agree at the very least Snow Whitey's nice? I feel like Snow Whitey's the only nice person. Well, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. Snow Whitey is nice. Astrologist is nice. The one that's a robot is like coarse but decent. It's really just Saturn Diva who has a problem and the hackers who are assholes. I don't mind Snow Whitey. Oh, here we go. Good riddance to an awful, awful fucking fight. That was so stressful. Anytime you're up against the hackers, it's so fucking stressful. Holy shit, we got an Orb of Unity from that fight? You can get an Orb of Unity from fighting other players?
Well, that was spectacular.
It was phenomenal.
Don't complain. Far as I'm concerned, this was Softy's gem to begin with. But thanks for one-shotting the boss for us. Very helpful.
Oh, you're just adorable.
Okay. We had the virtual fight already. Let's not follow it up with a verbal one. We should go heal up and find the others.
Okay, Snow Whitey.
True enough. We got work to do. If you'll excuse us.
See ya, Saturn.
We're still gonna win this.
Oh yeah? So what's changed?
Nothing.
Does your new friend over there know that?
Well, we only just met today.
If you do eventually join the Dandy Alliance, you have my respect, because it makes you a very charitable individual.
Don't be toxic!
Hey, that's uncalled for.
No, she can say whatever she wants.
You chose not to place your faith in us, and that sucks, but I get it. I just hope you can learn to do that with your current guild.
So she was not a leader of the guild. I guess Saturn Diva's the leader of the guild. And Flame Girl came in and was like, I need most of the money from this event. And they were like, well, that's not gonna happen. And so Flame Girl left and made her own guild. Sucks though if they were friends before this, although it sounds like they were always tense individuals with one another.
I told you before, this is nobody's business but my own. It has to be this way.
Whatever. My point remains the same, Flames. You don't understand why you should spread the wealth among your teammates. You're never gonna win this, especially not against us.
I'm so sorry. I gambled your gem when I didn't even have to. My pride wasn't so important that we couldn't have just bolted and ran.
It's okay, really. To be honest, it sounds like you need this gem a lot more than I do. I wasn't really holding my breath too hard about getting to enter the Campaign of Champions, let alone win it.
No, that's not fair for me to put the importance of my own needs above someone else's. I've been doing that too much lately, and it nearly cost me my whole guild.
Stephanie, why do you want to win?
It's...
I want something solely for me. It might come across as selfish to some, but it's really, really important to me. The prize money from winning any of those regional events would be way more than enough. But you, I can tell there's something pretty big you're striving for.
The deal I made with my guildmates was that if we won the final competition, I would need to take a $10,000 cut from the final prize money amount, because I need it. Except, I haven't told any of them why, save for one.
Nylock?
And?
I'm gonna give them a little more time, and then I'm gonna tell them the truth. After that, if they want to stay or go, I'll understand.
Whatever happens, they deserve to know the truth.
Whatever happens, they deserve to know the truth.
I know.
Well, if they've stuck with you for this long, even after the argument you were talking about, they must care about you a lot. If you think it's the right thing to tell them, then I say go for it. In fact, if you want, I'd be more than happy to lend some support when you do it. I mean, if you need any. I just thought it'd be nice to meet them.
I think you should meet the team, although random support from random person that no one else in the group knows. But, yeah, come on, let's get Softy in the team. Can we invite you?
Well, I think I can do you one better than that.
Oh? Yeah? Eh?
Softy, how would you like to join the Dandy Alliance?
Oh, yes. 100%. Very yes. Please?
Very yes! Very yes! Yes, 100% very yes! I love very yes.
That's great! The deal is, if we win one of the 4 regional competitions, the $2,000 prize gets split between everyone except me.
Hey.
Oh, yeah?
Let's work that out later. For now, I'm just happy to be a part of this.
Based, Softy. Softy's so mature.
You're gonna make me cry.
No, don't do that. Then you'll make me cry.
No! No crying aloud!
Okay.
I think I've had enough excitement for one day. I'm gonna get something to eat and relax for a while. Thank you for just all of today.
Yeah, you too.
Let me know when you'll need me next, okay?
You got it.
See ya.
Thank you, too, for helping out so much.
I'm gonna hold you to your word, though. You need to talk to your fam.
Don't forget, I'm gonna hold you to your word.
Right. I promise. Have a good one, all right?
I'll save to that. Whew, that is one of the daily missions down. And actually, looking at the email, we have 2 more, and it's the same ones from before. So I guess we get to go through all of them. I think that's where I'm going to call it, though. That was a good run. Ugh. Your girl needs a bite to eat for herself. I think I'm going to take Gamesoft's advice and get a little food and then try and get some work done. I also think I'm going to take a shower and try and wake up a little bit so I'm not just living in my dark-ass bedroom all the time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm so glad that people are interested in this fun little game. I will certainly be back. Okay, so I don't know what my plan is for tomorrow yet, by the way. I have a class. So basically the next 3 Sundays, I'm in an acting class from 3 to 6. Whether or not I stream tomorrow depends on what I get done tonight. So look for an update on Discord tomorrow, probably. If I get a lot of writing done, there's a chance I'll finish the episode today, which is nice because I'll be finishing it early. I'll have some extra time to myself. Love getting things done early. If I don't get it done tonight, because for one, it's my housemate's birthday, and I know she wanted to get something, but there's also a little get-together at Chris Edgerly's house, the voice of Pathfinder. So part of me also wants to go say hi and meet the other legends in person for the first time. So we'll see what I do today. If I end up not writing today, then I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream Monday. Let's see where we're at on Twitch. We've got Apricot is streaming. We've got Evil Toaster, and we've got Alexandria, and we've got a whole lot of people. We've got Colorfinger, and we've got my former housemate, who I adore, Mark Allen Jr. What's Mark doing? Clubhouse Games, games around the world with Austin Lee Matthews, who's another close friend of ours. You know what? I'm going to send you over there. I think that you would like Austin and Mark's energy. But if you feel like checking out Colorfinger after that, by all means, let me introduce you to my former housemate, because I frickin' adore him. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. It means so much to me that that this channel is going strong and people are spending time with me. I love you all, and I will see you soon. All right, bye everyone.